Opinions all set up, guys. Might be a rough day today. It's storming in Missouri. I'm just outside of Columbia, Missouri right now. I left Kansas City. It was really bad. Morning, AKW. Hope you had a good night. Miss Southern Belle, good morning. Good morning. I'm feeling really good today. I got a long ways to go, and I'm probably on here. My radio quit in the truck, so I can't listen to tunes or my old station or nothing. So now, you guys, hi Daniel. LB Woman Outdoors is going live here in 4 minutes. You guys go over and check LB out, as I'm going to be on all day long. So, support LB. It's hard for me to start these lives when I'm driving down the road, so I try to start it when I'm in a parking lot. It's safer that way. But if you guys want to go over and check LB out, say you came from over here or something, you're more than welcome. LB's a really nice lady. I was gonna. I don't drink coffee, Miss Southern Belle. I drink Mountain Dew and energy drinks. I shouldn't be drinking either one of them. I do have iced tea in my cup today. I got a 99-ounce cup. I fill it up every day. It lasts me all day long, and I still have some in the morning. But I never have been a coffee drinker. Daniel, I seen that. Was that flooded area around your house where you're showing the flood? That's a lot of water. As much snow and ice and oh, you shared her out. Okay. I know. I've been trying to get off of them. I'm trying to cut back on my Mountain Dew and everything. It just, you know, you got old habits, and it's just really hard to find something else I can drink. I can't just drink water. I just, unless water, I do have a refrigerator. Unless the water is really, really cold, I drink one at night when I'm watching YouTube and laying in bed. I'll get me a water, but I drink about half of it unless I drink the whole thing. But once it gets a little bit warm, I just don't like water. I've tried them flavored waters, and I just they just taste funny to me. Yeah, I did go earlier this morning out of Kansas City. It was really storming over there. Look at this idiot coming through the fucking driveway sideways, like he needed the whole driveway to come in. Yeah, Kansas City and St. Joe area, and I guess there was a tornado hit Cole, Oklahoma last night. Hope everything's okay down there. Tornadoes ain't much to mess with. Them. Seems like we're getting a lot of them this year everywhere. Hi, Johnny. All right, I'll keep the dew and drop the energy drinks. I have been getting the sugar-free Devil Dog told me about. They're an apple flavored, but I can't find them everywhere. They're a sugar-free energy drinks. I don't know if they're any better for me or not, but I have been getting some of them. That's all right, Johnny. I figured there wouldn't be that many people in here. Hi, Nets. because LB's on here. Well, actually, LB should be on right now, guys. Go over to see Woman Outdoors. Oh, car stopped on the ramp. Hey, the sun's popping out. I pulled in here and it was all dark. Got fuel. Now the sun's gonna pop out maybe. I ain't gonna complain, but it is windy. I didn't wash my windshield because it was starting to sprinkle when I pulled in, but now the sun's shining. It was just raining when I pulled in here. Now the sun's out. Sorry about the window, guys. See if I get some of that dirt off now. It's a little better. Not much, but it is a little bit. Yeah, if you guys want, there, go over and aggravate LB for a little bit. I turn her on my other phone, but I can't see the chat up on the StreamYard one, guys, so I'll miss her today. But tell her I was thinking about her. I never win over her deal. She might be telling about who got that won the flashlight. I think it was Mark Kratz, or how you say his name. He won the flashlight. She had a giveaway. She did a review on a flashlight. A lot of people have done it. Ted from Outdoors did it. LB did it. Nice looking flashlights. And we got 973 miles to do by today and tomorrow. So I gotta work a little harder. Oh, there's a bear here somewhere. That car, maybe I go up there and find him. I got Sirius Radio and it says my antenna's not connected. And I can look out the window and see that it is connected. My antenna must have broke. Or it did something anyway, loose connection. Don't have time to take my dash apart and see if it's connected to the stereo today. I wish you guys could see the wind. It's coming right out of the south. Right, well, you can see that flag maybe at the stockyards. That thing is standing straight out. You know what I'll do is go on my other phone and go to LB's and tell everybody I'm live. If they want to see a really good live, come over here and Aggravator. But it's too windy for me to be messing with my phone driving. There's D. Hi, D. You can check LB out, D. She's live right now. I'm going to be live all day probably until the phone quits or something. But go over and aggravate LB. Tell her I was live, that she's taking in my time. Power went up for a bit. Yeah, this storm's hit Kansas City and St. Joe, and well, it's over in Kansas. I was watching the storm tracker deal on YouTube, and it hit over by Strong City, Kansas, and was coming towards our house. And Shannon was in a bad storm going home this morning. She's in a pickup and was trying to blow her off the road, trying to drive home this morning. I mean, I'm 63 years old, and I've never remembered like a winter or the storms that this early, like we're having. They got tornadoes out on the East Coast. They don't usually get them. And I mean, there was even tornadoes in Florida a few weeks ago, and just like everywhere, the weather's so really screwed up. Oh, you're on both. I did. If anybody wants a co-stream, I think I got it set up. If somebody wants to come on mine, I think I set it up where that co-stream deal to help others out. Yeah, I think it's just me and you, D, maybe Daniel or something in here now. It's all right, everybody. Oh, you're here still? Okay, Daniel. Yeah, it shows 3, and I know I got my phone on. So you have be you, me, and D. Sometimes it says there ain't nobody in here, and I got my phone on, so I know there is somebody. So I always get a little bit of time. But my watch hours, guys, I've been doing this. I did, was yesterday the second time I went 5 hours almost. I went, what, 2 hours we went yesterday morning? And I only gained like 2 hours. I'm at 961 this morning. I really ain't getting that many hours. Got over 115 views, but the hours just are taking forever, it seems like. Shannon hit a milestone. She's in her hours now too, but heck, she's over 2,000 subs now. People went past me. We was running pretty close, but her last few videos have bounced her up. I'm at almost 1,500, I think, 1,480. But yeah, she jumped to 2,000. And that's gonna be some work, AKW. But that's a pretty good sized lot. When we were kids, we used to have like 5 lots inside of a town. We lived in Dunlap, Iowa, and we lived on 5 lots, with 3 of them were garden. Man, we was out there every day hoeing and picking stuff, but man, we didn't go hungry. There was a cop. Live stream don't build. Oh, okay. And I don't do hardly any videos. Somebody told me I want to do something to the truck. Like I got to find the fuse that blew yesterday. I haven't done that yet. I was lazy last night. and do a video of where the fuse is or something like that. But there's already people doing all them, so I don't like copying. I do need to do a shout out on the sticker board on the truck. I haven't done that in a while. I've been going to do that, but I just ain't done it. The truck's dirty right now. I don't like showing the truck when it's dirty, but I was home and our dusty road got dirt everywhere and then rain, and I can't wash it. But if you look ahead now, it's getting dark over in St. Louis. We're going to catch that storm, I guess, again. I think Des is at work today, so I think he only has to work half a day. You know, Daniel, you say it don't get many hours, but then I see some of these people, that's all they do is lives, and hell, they got monetized and everything else off their lives, did a few videos, but then you see other people don't do a live at all and just videos. So I really don't know how it works. I just watch everybody else doing what they're doing, trying to. I just figured, doing 2 or 3 hours a day would add up some, but it jumped. I was like at 800 something, and it jumped last week almost 100. But I don't know, maybe like I did all that yesterday, it might take a while for it to calculate in. I don't know if it. I looked just a little bit ago, and it's at 961, and so maybe it takes a while before it goes into the algorithm or however you say that stuff. Oh yeah, it's USMC. Eddie come on yesterday. I said Marines ain't working, and he typed in USMC, and I go, oh shit, I forgot. He was going to change it to Marines. I go, no, I need to learn it. Pretty bad. I got my Nightbot and I don't know how to work it, but he set it up. AKW, if you want to come up on panel, you can come up and tell us what you're doing there, bud. You're more than welcome to come up and talk about your place. You guys do a lot of good stuff there. Yep, it's getting dark. Maybe we get the windshield washed. Even my side windows are dusty. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about this stuff, Daniel. I'm just learning all of it, and I try to take everybody's advice and do whatever. Oh, you're at Walmart right now? Well, get me something, AKW. I could use something for Walmart. Or some crackers. Think of me while you're in there, Walmart. They're, we're almost to the river down here, and they're working on a new bridge down here. Pretty amazing how they're doing all this work down here out in the big old river, building this big bridge. I better slow down. There's usually a cop sitting right here. Don't have time to go slow today, though. I think this bridge hill, it's on over. I was thinking that's further across already, but they just redid the bridges down here not too long ago. Looks like they just paved the highway now, but yeah, look how dark it's getting over there. We're going to get wet for sure. Whoa, that's a cute girl passing me, this little Cooper. He got a little halter top on. Just looked up and smiled at me. Oh, we're not far from the rain. The highway's getting wet. Yeah, I pulled in the truck stop. I was just catching it. I stopped there and they got me some scrambled eggs and hash browns and set this up and caught back up to it. Uh, a delivery fee, man. I got senior citizen discounts, don't I? AKW. I mean, I am old. Yeah, AKW, where you at? I forgot where you're at. What state you in? Oh, you're in Illinois. Okay. Well, I'll be in Illinois in a little bit. Where's that at? I don't know counties, bud. Are you in the middle of the state, or I know you're in the farming community, so I don't think you're up by Chicago. We're gonna be going across 64 in Illinois, like Little Nashville over to oh across that way, and then I'll go south towards Memphis on 57. Oh, I didn't see you come in. It's Regina, I think. Gotcha. I'm gonna mess your name up, and I'm sorry in advance. I didn't see you come in. Thanks for coming in. I wish I could spell or read. That's why I have Des on here once in a while. She's pretty good at reading this stuff to me and pronouncing these names. Damn, this car is going fast. I'm doing 75, and look at him. He's passed me like I'm sitting still. Oh, I know where you're at then, about where you're at. Hey, Tiny Farm Nuggets. Looks like the storm is kind of up north. Maybe we won't hit the heavy part of it. Well, you're talking about the cocaine. Today is 420 day, so all them potheads are liking today. Teresa and Aaron's having a giveaway today. They both smoke their pot quite a bit. I actually blocked both of them so they won't be in here bugging us no more. Uh, Tiny Farm Nuggets, Rita's Roost, she don't live too far from you. She's over by, what is it, Clarksville or something like that, right off I-40. Rita's Roost is. She's not too far from you. I like going down through Arkansas through the new mountains. I didn't mind the O Road going down to Fort Smith from Joplin, the 2 lane, going back and forth. But it's nice now that they got the interstate down through there. But I didn't mind the O Road. Yep, yeah, all the potheads are doing today. I was telling yesterday, any of the states that's got a mile markers like that's over 400 miles, people go out and steal the signs. I don't know what it means. I just know that my wife was talking about this morning. What's it mean? I go, I don't know. I know they, recognize it as part of the smoking pot, but I'm not sure what it stands for. I've never smoked a joint in my life. I've been around a bunch of people that do, and it's always given me a headache just smelling it. It stinks. And so I never did try any. Oh, look at here. White Shoulders in here. Uh, I got a message, private message. Is that you, Shannon? I don't know how to look at that private message. It ain't showed up that you want on inside, but I don't see nothing. There, I put the link if you do want to come up. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to push the buttons. It says more on there. It ain't saying you're a guest or wanting to come up. Now it is.
I
You
just
got my
figured
number.
I just figured you were ignoring me like always, because
No, if you look at my screen, it's got on there mic, camera,
hmm
guest, and more. And the more is lit up. And I pushed on it and it didn't say nothing.
well, I
And
was there because I went to your very first link that you dropped,
yeah,
And
But it didn't come up that you was in the place for guests. It didn't come up there. It came up
well,
in this other thing.
I just figure you were being you and
Well,
ignoring me.
I try to ignore you as much as I can.
Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Pretty good. They're hanging out with me. Now watch, there's 8 people in here. They'll probably drop down to 2 now that you're here.
Good morning, Dee.
Dee's watching LB at the same time. LB's live right now. I told
Oh,
everybody to go over and aggravate her, then they could come back.
I didn't see her when I opened up my
Yeah, she went on
YouTube.
at
It
9
came up.
o'clock. Yeah, she went live at 9 o'clock.
Well, I just came in the house.
No.
Got done with my stuff. I had to water.
You
I
had the
bet.
water with all this rain?
Yeah. We might have gotten a bunch of rain, but on my rain gauge was sideways. It wasn't straight up and down like it's supposed to be.
Oh.
And it showed we only got 1/4 of an inch. And I'm like, there's mud puddles. So I'm pretty sure we got more than that. Dee says she's listening to you, but she's got LB running and her fingers working really hard.
Hey, Kim. As the storm went by, Kim, when I left this morning,
Hi,
your
Kim.
house was getting hammered this morning. Man, it was dark in Kansas City at 6 o'clock this morning. Looks
It was
like the
dark
storm
everywhere
is
at
right.
6 o'clock.
It looks like the storm. It's wet here, but it looks like the storm just went through here north of me.
Well, there's another round of it coming, I think. And I probably messed up. I took the tarp off the goat's hay because I can't get in there with the tractor because it's muddy.
Yeah.
And I didn't feel like getting Karen out. So if it gets wet,
Oh,
we're just going to have to
I
eat
called Randy, and he's going to try to work a deal where I can deliver Saturday if I don't make it tomorrow.
AKW says, we need some of that rain. We are in a burn ban, and I got to burn off parts of the wood for the food plot. Kim says, it get hammered a second time just a few minutes ago. Dee says, good morning to everyone. Daniel says, we got a lot of rain last night, and the river's getting scary high. Well, it's
AKW,
windy.
the rain is going north right here, so I don't think it's going to come over to you.
It's come up out of Kansas.
Yeah, this one here looks like it's clear over on the other side of St. Louis, but the storm is going north.
Well, we had hail. There was pea-sized hail, thunder, lightning, hard rain. Oh, and all the mud from the last time it rained got washed out from underneath the truck, I noticed. So I hosed off the rest of it.
Yeah, Daniel, I seen that video where he showed it was flooding up there where you're at.
Kim wants to know how far east of her are you now?
I'm 170 miles east of you. I'm almost at Forest Still. I waited for you, Kim, this morning to come and get me breakfast, but you never showed up.
That's okay, Kim. He wanted to wake up call, and I was too happy to wake him up.
I was dead. She called, woke me up this morning, and you hear that screeching voice, and you just can't handle it at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Daniel says our rain is headed east, but might be north of AKW.
Yeah, I think it's going to go north of him.
Somebody kept saying it was going to split us, but it didn't because we got rain.
This trailer I'm passing, it just pulled out of the truck stop where I did. I'd like to have one of them. Look and see what it is.
Kim says she was sleeping at 6 o'clock this morning. AKW says we can't get the perfect weather. We're getting both extremes. That tornado that killed like 6 people was only about 25 miles from me, and now we're in dry weather. But we were in that dry burn ban thing for the last couple of weeks, I guess.
Yeah.
Even after that last rain that we got, we were still in it because we didn't get that much of it.
Yeah, it's been splitting us too. Been going
But
south or north of us.
the wind has just been unreal this year. We were under tornado watch until 11 o'clock last night, and then it went over to a
Hey,
thunderstorm watch.
are you co-streaming?
Huh?
Are you co-streaming?
I don't know.
You probably didn't hit the button. That way
What
you get
button?
your watch hours too. I don't know how to do it when you're on somebody else. I know how to do it set up. When you first come in on mine, there's a spot I'll have to find out so I can tell you. So when you come in
No.
and you're playing, your channel's coming up and it's called co-streaming, and then you get your watch hours too.
Oh, I didn't see anything to push, so.
I was thinking you could do it and then just set your avatar up and go to bed. And when I
Oh,
shut mine off, it would shut it
I,
off and it work
I
on
don't
your
even,
hours.
I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah.
I tried to video a little bit this morning, but
Hey,
Junior
Junior,
says hi.
look at my name, Junior. What I did, I took Super Trucker off.
Oh gosh, I didn't even see that. What's it say now?
Randy
Oh,
Senior.
senior. It's so small, it's hard for me to read it. I'm having a hard time reading the chat.
Hey, John.
Oh, hunting and stuff
That's
with
John.
JJ.
Yeah, Paula come in yesterday, Randy, looking for you. She was checking on you.
Well, if I can't find you, I know where to find you at.
Kim, you can come up with
See,
us if you're
Daniel, he
awake yet.
can't read it either. My eyes are all blurry from not.
I don't know how to make it bigger.
You can't. It's just that's just how it is.
I can do it this way. You can see it.
Where'd you go?
Now, can you see it? Oh, there.
Uh,
All right, now look, you might be able to see it.
oh, yeah, you can see it now. I can.
And then look at this. Oh God. Oh
Okay.
man, get that
Yeah,
off
that's
there.
scary. Yeah, don't do that. AKW says I will come up in a bit.
All right, he's at Walmart.
Oh. And Daniel says he's legally blind, though. I might as well be this time of the day, Daniel, because I cannot see. Kim says, no, I can't. I'm still in my PJs. Ain't nobody ready for that.
And you were
He
wanting to
sounds
come
like
out
me.
and have breakfast. Kim, how was the pulled pork? Did you burn it? She had people over and had pulled pork sandwiches last night.
Well, it don't taste good unless you got a little bit of burn to it. Betty, what have you done to my TV?
My radio still ain't come on. I've hit all kinds of bumps.
Stop biting me.
Pick her up, put her on camera, show your kitty.
No, she'll bite me again.
I know.
AKW says it's starting to get dark.
Well, maybe you get some rain.
No, I was outside earlier and I didn't have my phone with me. And you could see this it's like a black band, like all the way around. As far as you can see around me, there's a big black band. It was kind of scary. She says that pulled pork was fantastic. So was the potato salad. Well, Kim, I'm not
Did you
allowed to
put
make potato
mustard in
salad
your potato
because
salad? Yeah, Shannon makes mashed potatoes when she makes potato
No,
salad.
I do not.
It's plain. There's no flavor in it.
There is too. It's just
It ain't
you.
either.
Ain't either ain't a word.
It is too. I just said it.
It's really bad grammar.
Well, Raquel's not here to correct me.
Oh, but I bet you she would if she heard you say ain't either.
She does. She
I'm not
should be in
allowed to make
school.
that. I can make coleslaw though. I'm allowed to make that.
Yeah. Shannon's actually got the coleslaw recipe from Kentucky Fried Chicken.
AKW says we're starting to get the standard Midwest storm perfectly clear, then a big gust of wind starts pulling it in. Yeah, that's. But we've had the big gust of wind for about a week. It's been at least 15, 20-mile-an-hour winds per week. She says, yes, it has mustard, mayo, dill, pickle, relish, onions, eggs, and chopped potatoes.
See how you make potato salad?
And
Mustard.
Daniel says, ain't a word, Randy.
Yes, it is. I said it. It's a new one in my vocabulary.
I've listened to Ain't Either for 25 years.
Or two.
Hi, Alvin.
Alvin. Me and Alvin had a good
Even
time the
Alvin
other
will
day.
tell
It's
you
just
Ain't
me and him.
Either ain't a word.
Yeah, he don't know nothing. He lives in Nevada.
Oh, I could probably breathe better there than I can here.
I need to get a load to Nevada so I go out and see Alvin, go fishing with him.
D says, it is here where I live. Oh, Kim says, and some finely diced celery.
Shannon's a pretty good cook when she wants to, other than her potato salad. I like flavor. I guess I don't have the taste buds. But I like German potato salad. I like I like all potato salads, but hers just ain't got no flavor to it. It ain't.
Mine even has bacon in it.
That's the only flavor it's got.
D says, ain't is a word here where I live. And y'all is too. AKW says, it was like that last 2 or 3 weeks. Then we finally started getting calm, and now we're getting windy again. Well, it's just been flipping windy. It's really windy out today.
Yeah, it's coming out of the south. It's blowing everything north. It blew the storm. I'm not going to hit it, looks like. So my windshield's going to stay dirty.
Well, mine got clean. I have some remnants of bug guts, but
I pulled in the
not too bad.
truck stop there at Kingdom City, and I was going to wash it. There's another guy washing his, but it was sprinkling. I go, yeah, ain't no need wasting the time washing it. It's going to rain. I'll be able to just wash it off. I had my scrambled eggs and little potato deals, and it cleared up. If I'd have washed it, it probably rained.
Daniel says, Randy, I need you to come fishing up here and deliver me a truckload of fireworks.
I could do that.
And Kim says, Randy, remember Shannon can take care of you when you get home if you ain't careful.
Yeah, I know. She was threatening me yesterday.
I don't have the energy, but I got a hot shot.
Oh, we're
Oh,
under 1,000 miles now.
Well, that's about time. If you'd have gotten up at 6, you'd been even less than that.
I got up at 6. I got dressed, pulled up, and got fuel at 6:30 a little bit, 30 gallons.
Yeah.
So I was on the road by 6:35. I
Kim
didn't
says
even
a hot
walk in and
shot
get
will
the
work.
receipt.
I gotta have receipts.
I didn't feel like walking in. It was only 30 gallons, so I think it was $150. So write it down. trying to get out of that storm because that was bad there in Kansas City this morning. I didn't want no hail
And
damage on this new trailer.
Daniel says, do we ever eat our goats? And my answer is, I would eat our goats, but Randy will not eat our goats.
I used to eat goat when I was a kid, and if she gets one and mixes it with hamburger and makes a goulash, oh, I'm getting a few sprinkles, and mix it with hamburger, makes a goulash, I'll eat it. But I don't eat straight goat.
So in other words, you want me to add fat to it?
Yeah,
Well, I got some pork fat in the freezer. I can do that.
because I'm so skinny, I gotta have all the fat I can get.
Uh-huh.
And
Dee
Daniel's
says
chewing my ass out
they
for my energy drinks this morning already.
Dee says they never do understand needing those receipts for the tax man, do they? I pretty much have him trained, Dee, for saving receipts and everything, but let me tell you how he gives them to me. He'll get a little plastic grocery sack and he puts all the receipts in it, and he will
After
give me a
being wadded
month's
up,
after he wads them up and they're all crinkled, and then he gives them to me.
well, you get them.
Oh, curry goat. That'd be good. AKW says we got a goat that keeps getting out and decides he wants to dance on my dad's car. He's about to meet the freezer. Well, about after the second time, he would have met the freezer. But you got to cook it slow because
Who
there's
was
not
that
a
that
lot
we
of
know?
fat
They
to
used
it.
to have goats, and they would go. Oh, it was my cousin,
Yeah,
Dwight. Dwight
yeah.
had my cousin had goats, and he wanted to kill them. They'd go out and get on his car and jump around.
Ours would too if they could figure out how to get up there. I know just the one that would do it too. It'd be Jade. She'd be the one doing it. Kim says, sounds like Randy has the same file system my late husband had. I think most of them do, Kim. And then he gets mad at me for waiting till the last. I don't know. I'll usually put them together about the weekend before I need to file them,
I
and
don't
so
know why you went over, but here,
he gets mad at me because I wait so long to do it. But he's not helping me.
hey, I went this year.
I know I thought the tax man was going to have a heart attack the first time in 20 years he met Randy. Daniel says, Randy, get yourself a manila envelope for your receipts. Don't crinkle them.
I used to years ago. We did use envelopes for our work doing our bills, but we don't do it no more. I do electronic filing for that, and I used to put them in the envelope, and I would write all the receipts on the back of the envelope, so she didn't even have to pull it out. But she didn't never say I was doing a good job, so I stopped doing that.
You can't read his writing.
You could get
So
that
it didn't matter.
that machine.
Back
They
when
got a
dirt was
portable
new.
one. You know
Your
that
son,
machine.
your son's funny. He said you did that back when dirt was new.
Yep.
2 days
But
before the grass sprouted.
they got that machine. There's a portable one too. I could get that for the truck and scan the receipt.
Well, you know,
Somebody's wanting up here.
sometimes when you give
There's
me the
AKW.
receipts, you
Hi,
can't.
bud. Is there
Hi,
AKW?
AKW.
No sound, AKW. Yep, still no sound.
He must have gotten out of Walmart.
He was saying more when he was in chat.
I don't hear him.
No. He's having technical difficulties.
Daniel says, Randy, I can send you a 50-cent envelope and a 15-cent pin.
I got pins. See, I got a pin. I just don't know how to use them.
His handwriting is terrible. It's very hard to read. And then some of the receipts, I'm not really sure why, but a lot of the fuel receipts will fade over time. Over a year's time or less than a year's time, those receipts will fade. And then you can't read them.
That's why you need to process them when I give them to you.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Well, my
And
system's really
I
simple.
forgot to give you my bag when
Hi, Ashley.
I was home this time too. Hi, Ashley. I didn't go live, Ashley, when you was on this morning. I was respectful.
She's saying she's batting down the hatches. The storm's moving in.
I'm north of you, Ashley. I'm up here at Fort Still.
Kim says, Shannon and I used to keep a book with individual pages, then just wrote it on a page for the tax lady. She was a cousin, so she knew Dave well. Scott here.
Hey, Scott.
Rambling with the brooms.
Yep, I see it.
I have a spreadsheet for each and a line for each individual receipt, and it gets put in a category of what it is, whether it's fuel or road tax or whatever. And that's how I add it all up. And then the tax man, he only gets one piece of paper that has each one of those written down.
He taught her that years ago, over 20 years ago when we started going to him. Asked her to fill it out that way, and he just pushes the numbers in the computer, and then gets what, $250 push numbers in the computer.
$225 this time.
Or $220. But
D says
we only end up paying $1,000
yeah.
this year. So as long as I don't have to pay a whole lot, he does a pretty good job.
Yeah, Ashley says you're fine, Randy. Go live when it works for you. AKW says, well, that is weird. I have plenty of data, but it keeps kicking me.
Huh.
Daniel says receipts always fade. We take a pic of this receipt now. Works great. And Ashley's headed to Columbia on Sunday.
I was just there. I stopped, got fuel at Kingdom City.
Well, I like doing this.
You're out running around. You can run up here to St. Louis now. Or actually, you can come up.
She said Sunday.
I know.
Not today.
Riding around, she can have a pre-trip.
Oh, today she's batting down the hatches to make sure nothing flies away.
It looks like it's clear down by her.
AKW is going to try again.
All north. All right, AKW. I'll watch for it.
Weed Hopper said hello.
Hey, Weed Hopper.
And Weed Hopper has a question for you, Randy.
Yes, sir.
Ashley's going to Rebecca's.
What's your question?
Well, give him a second. Let him write it down. Type it in there. Ashley says it's dark and windy. Daniel says,
it looks clear.
Randy Shannon came in, and now you have 14 people.
I know it. I can't believe it. She usually runs everybody off.
I'm like as long as you most of the time people won't come to my house to see me, but like if I can do like this stuff, then it's really easy for them. Weed Hopper says, why have you blocked Teresa and Air Run? Just wondering.
Because I got tired of their games. I like them. They're really nice people when I'm just talking to them, but they want too much drama. They come into my lives, and if I happen to miss, I'm driving, guys. And sometimes, like Shannon's reading everything to me. Hold on a second here. Get around the curves here, AKW, and I'll let you up. I've asked her to come up on the live and talk to me, and she won't do it. But if I miss saying hi to her, she gets mad. Then she has Aaron come on here and write all kinds of bad things about me. Then they send bad text messages that I'm not liking them, I'm not supporting them. But I paid money to help her get her people. on ARA. I spent money so she got her people. They were staying under 200, and I helped them get their channel growing. But I'm not a good friend because I don't I'm not kissing their ass. They come in here and try to make drama, and I'm not dealing with the drama, so I blocked them.
Yep.
We talk there, AKW. I think you're in now. I have some kids in here a lot of times, and we try to we talk about everything. We're old people, most of us, and we talk about fishing, hunting, quilts, our aches and pains. And AKW is still not saying nothing, bud.
D says you just can't get offended when people are driving 70 foot in traffic. Got to be safe. Well,
I
that's
try
true.
to do the best I
Well,
can.
You can't. He shouldn't be doing what he's doing anyway because it's not safe. But if somebody's reading to him, then that's okay. So he can't see everything because every time he looks and reads, he's took his eyes off the road.
Yeah,
And
then
people should realize that.
Sometimes we're in the middle of a conversation with somebody on the panel, and things get missed.
Boilermaker Rick says hi.
Hi, Rick. And Rick has done that, and I called Rick out about it because we've missed Rick a few times, and other channels have too. And we can't see everything all the time, guys. But Rick don't come in here whining about it or hollering or sending me bad text messages after we missed him. Rick comes in and says hi and talks to us and stuff. But when Teresa comes in, all she says hi to everybody, but she never carries a conversation on with us. She never talks about anything they're doing or anything. So it was just easier to block them. And AKW is still having problems.
You're just a hard person to get to let up on your panel. That's all there is to it. I know.
Yeah,
I had a hard time.
You couldn't get up very good. No, AKW can't get on.
I knew.
And I've welcomed everybody up here. I've let everybody come up if they want to come up. And if the link ain't there, just say so, and I'll try to drop the link. And it's not easy to drop the link when I'm driving, guys.
Well, that's why I went to the very first link that you had there, and I tried to get on there, and you just ignored me.
It didn't show up. It shows I got a message.
They're just talking among themselves right now. Yeah. No, I thought I'd come up here before I went to bed.
Trying it again. Oh, it's Kim this time. See if she can come up.
Hi, Randy.
Hey, I like your pajamas.
Hi, Kim.
Oh, I got dressed.
Wow.
You got dressed?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still dressed from last night.
Yeah, in my Kansas City Chiefs shirt. So.
Boo, boo.
Oh, hush.
Dallas Cowboys got better looking cheerleaders.
I don't look at the cheerleaders.
Oh, well, I don't watch football. I got to watch something.
Oh, Daniel says Randy won't ever let me on his panel, so I cry myself to sleep, laugh out loud.
Daniel, you're welcome anytime you want to come up. Daniel's a big timer. He's YouTube famous. He's full-time YouTube now.
Full-time YouTube.
Yep, that's his job now, YouTube.
Well, I tried doing a YouTube job, and I ended up being a dispatcher for Ruan.
Oh, wow.
For at night, even.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like fun.
Well, honestly, I don't do a whole lot, but I make pretty good money not doing anything.
Well, that's a good idea.
So I just have to stay awake.
Ah.
It's not,
it's
not that hard.
He sits there and watches YouTube.
Yeah, I watch YouTube at night. I can't watch it really loud because my shag driver is in the cubicle behind me, and he watches YouTube as well. So we try to keep it. We try to keep them down so we can each hear our stuff.
You need to get you a
Yeah.
set of headphones.
Well, yeah. Daniel says, I'm kidding. It's hard to see what I'm doing, so I don't go live or on panels real often. And Ashley says, girl, I was on at 2 a.m. the other day, laugh out loud. Well, sometimes I can go, like last night we didn't really do a whole lot. Because, I mean, there was only like, what was there, 5 or 6 loads to be loaded. And I have one loader. I have one loader and one shag driver and myself. And I don't get my next set of loaders until 2 a.m. And when they come in, I
Wow.
have to have something for them to do. So, no, we just load batteries. No big deal.
Wow.
It's all your interstate batteries.
Yeah.
It's where they make them.
Oh, cool.
So
Well,
all the
that's a heck
batteries
of a
like in
deal.
Walmart and the EverStart batteries and all the car
Mm-hmm.
batteries that they that's what they make there at the plant that I work at.
Oh, okay.
So if you
You
bought a
gotta learn
battery
how to
at
read,
Walmart,
Ashley.
that's where it came. Let's see. Ashley says I didn't even drink my
That's why they
candy
give you
yesterday.
directions.
She was up until 3:30 in the morning. Well,
Well,
see,
she's
I've
young.
been up since 7 p.m. last night. I got off work at 6. I got home a little bit before 7 because that rain was hard. It's a heavy rain, and the lights,
Mm-hmm.
the cars, they just blinded me, so I just drove slow.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did all my chores and stuff. So
I've done that a few times. When I was working for the sale barn over at Macon, there were nights that I wouldn't get off work until midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, because we had humongous cattle sales.
oh yeah,
And it would be that late trying to get everything settled up. And I was working in Macon, and I'd have to drive back to Callio, which was about 8 miles away. And then I had to go 5 miles north.
oh my,
And I did that in some really heavy thunderstorms more than once, and wound up sitting alongside the road for it to pass before I would go ahead and drive. Because at the time I was doing that, I was pregnant with my youngest daughter. And
oh
I was
wow.
like, no, I don't think I need to be trying to go very fast.
No, I don't
And
go break. I didn't because I couldn't see, so I just drove where I felt comfortable.
yeah,
Daniel says he recently bought 4 EverStart batteries. And you're in Minnesota, so a lot of times our batteries come from St. Joseph, and they go to Eagan, Minnesota, and then they're distributed around Minnesota. So you probably got some of the ones that came from our plant.
oh wow.
So
I know we used to use we had a big John Deere tractor, and we had to have 2 of the marine batteries to operate it. And
yep.
boy, those things were expensive. Good Lord. But
Boilermaker Rick
thankfully,
says
we
they
didn't
had a
have to
hailstorm.
replace those very often. We
No,
got
I just
along
got a
good
big
with them.
text message from Teresa.
Uh-oh.
I knew it.
Randy's in trouble.
See, they can't leave me alone.
Wow.
Rick
I
says he
can't
got
read the text message while I'm live, but it pops up on the screen. I see it. It's from her, and it's a big old long one.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, Rick
He's
says
probably
that
chewing you out about something.
they had a hailstorm, but no rain, just hail.
Oh, wow. That's not good.
Yeah, I don't like
There was
hail.
hail there in Kansas City this morning while you was asleep.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about
it
3
did
o'clock
for a
this
little
morning it
while.
started hailing.
And
Yeah.
Lita, where did it go? I lost it. There it went. Lita says, hand pink waving. She's waving at you.
Who is?
Lita,
Oh, Lita. Okay. She was in
Sorry,
here
guys,
earlier,
I'm
I
getting
think. Oh, Joy.
coffee.
All right. I'm roboting a little bit, so
Daniel says, what channel is Teresa? It's just Teresa,
it's
I
Teresa.
think.
Yeah.
No, it's Teresa with the straw. It's Teresa with the rose. I thought it was just Teresa, but I looked it up because I couldn't find it. It's Teresa with the rose.
Yeah. It's just the flower.
Yeah, but no, her. No, if you look it up, you got to put Teresa with rose.
Oh,
There's
I didn't
actually
know.
a Teresa. There's Teresa and then a line, that little line, and then with the rose. But it shows up when she types in here just Teresa. But if you go to her channel, though, it's Teresa with the rose. I mean, I don't mind them having their channel. I try to help them, but I don't need all that drama. Sorry, guys. I might be an asshole, and I know I am. But, you know, we're all adults.
I don't like drama. I like a good gossip every now and then, but I don't like drama.
Exactly.
That's just how I am, though. I always ask
It's
somebody, "Oh,
kind
you
of
got any
like
good
this.
gossip?"
When you live out in the country, a good gossip once in a while just totally makes your day.
It does. It
But
just makes me giggle.
well, the only problem
Yeah.
that I ever had with it when the little tiny town that Dave and I lived in, the name of it is Bevere. At the
Uh-huh.
time we lived there, there was only like 600 people there. And it used to just irritate the daylights out of me because everybody knew what was going on with us before we did. And it was so aggravating. And then, of course, I worked in the city office there for a while, and people would come in and, well, I've heard, and I'd be like, seriously? And I know when I first started working there, people would be so rude. And because I was raised in the city of Denver, big deal. I'm a country girl at heart. And I don't know how many people coming in. And I finally said to this one old bat that came in there all the time, I said, what have I done to you that has made you so rude? And she said, well, everybody knows that people from Denver are just rude. I said, honey, I'm going to tell you right now, I have met ruder people in this little tiny town than I ever did in that great big city of Denver. I said, y'all have your little cliques, and if somebody comes in that's different, you just don't like them for no reason whatsoever. You really need to give people the same chance that we give you. So settle yourself down. And after that, she was just nice as she could be.
Well,
And
sometimes it works that way. Sometimes it don't. Just sometimes it makes it worse. But yeah,
well, and
sometimes
then,
it
I mean,
does.
you would think that with my last name being what it is, I mean, he had brothers who lived there. She knew who, and she finally just said, well, who are you married to? And I told her, and I said, that's John and Melba's youngest boy. I said, he's the baby. Oh, well, he used to be married to, and I said, yes, I know. And she said, well, you have the good one in the bunch. And I said, okay. I decided I wasn't going to argue with her.
Oh, well,
You're
Daniel
right,
says,
Rick.
I know I don't follow that channel, so no need to unsubscribe, laugh out loud. Ashley says, save the drama for your mama. Yeah, I think that Rick is right. I think that that's his favorite fan.
Mm. Well, I know in any of the channels that I have been on, anytime that Teresa comes in on them, all she ever does is says hi to the host, and then whoever greets her, she doesn't greet us by name. She just says hi, and that's it. But then there's never anything else. The
Yeah,
only,
seen her. I don't
the
know. I've never
only,
seen her do a conversation with anybody.
the only time I ever saw anything other than that out of her was the night that Air Run um,
Uh, She's actually
Oh.
trying to call me now.
Oh, good grief. It was the night that Aaron was up on Wendy's, and he was just raising holy hell about some stuff. And he
I'm
wouldn't
live, guys.
shut
I'm
up.
not answering my phone.
I don't blame you. He wouldn't shut up to let Wendy
Damn.
answer a question. And finally, Wendy just screamed at him, and she said, "Shut up. You asked a question, let me ask." Well, then Teresa started to go off on her. And Wendy just made the comment, "There's a reason you were blocked." And they
Yep.
both went away and haven't been back on her live since.
Yeah,
They sent me
Daniel
a
says.
text message. Now they send me a call.
Daniel says my mama would whoop me if I brought her drama.
Yeah.
Rick's laughing, and Junior
Damn.
says I'm going to call you then.
I won't answer you either. They know I'm live
Junior,
and I'm using the phone.
Junior,
Mm.
I've seen something on the Facebook Marketplace you needed for your business. It is a stock tank with an aerator in it, and it was actually out of a bait shop.
Wow.
I just thought I'd tell you that because I seen it last night.
Junior has a bait shop over there at Hannibal.
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Yeah, let's not get him too far east, Randy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hamilton's one place, Hannibal is quite another.
It's a
Now I
big
got-
difference in the.
Of course, if
Now
you
I got
want
a voicemail.
to shop at Hannibal, that's fine too.
Well, you're going to have to block that woman off your phone now.
Now, yeah.
Really?
I got a voicemail. Jesus Christ.
She'll just keep
Good
aggravating you
Lord.
now. D says, good idea.
Hi, Dee. How are you doing?
D, is your chest feeling any better after getting the steroid shots for steroids? She's having chest pains. And
Oh,
on
no.
steroids.
Is it lungs?
I think so.
Mm.
Oh, she says good idea on the tank. And
Mm.
Randy says Junior says he old, he forgets a lot. Daniel says, let us hear the voicemail.
If I could play it, I would, guys. I don't know how to. I can go live on my other phone, I guess, later, and I'll do that later, Daniel. I'll make a video actually of it. I'll play it on I'll make a video on my other phone, and I'll play the voicemail and the text message. I'll show that on the other phone so everybody can see. Because I don't hide nothing. I don't want nobody lying to nobody, and everybody knows
There
what
you
I've
go.
said to them.
There you go. Keep it honest.
And I'll make a video tonight with the
Yeah.
voicemail and the text message.
Mm.
And D says, great, and you, Kim?
I'm doing good this morning, and the pain in my breastbone is gone finally, but I have condylarthritis, so. But once the weather moves out, that goes away, and I can actually take a deep breath without pain, and so it's a good deal. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good this morning.
Somebody's in the basement. Let's see.
Yeah.
AKW
Daniel.
trying again. Are you there,
Daniel,
AKW? That boy's having problems today.
I guess he is.
Well, didn't he say that the skies were looking so dark and it was so windy?
Yeah.
That
but
would
he said he had
probably.
full signal.
Oh, that don't mean nothing. Just because he got full signal don't mean that he's actually got service. Trust me, I have found that out with Comcast.
Yeah. He's been able to type and everything else today. But for some reason, he can't come up. Well, Shannon had a hard time, but that was me.
Yeah, it was the operator.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Daniel says, play it on stream. D says, it absolutely is.
Uh-oh.
And then says, yes. Rick says, where are you, Randy?
I'm coming into St. Louis right now.
Ashley's laughing. D says, I have not sounded like I had the death rattle for the last 3 nights. That's always good.
Hi, AR.
Hey, AR. I was in his live earlier.
Where'd it go? And it says, Rick says,
Yeah, I
not
paid
good.
ARAR to help Teresa's channel, and I'm getting all this grief.
Hi,
Wow.
ARAR. D says a lesson on what not to do when you have a YouTube channel.
Exactly.
We
Now
should make
there,
up a list of those.
I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and enjoy
yeah.
themselves. But
My dad would have said in a situation like that those people wouldn't be happy if they was hung with a new rope and they got to pick the rope out.
Well, that's
Yep.
probably true.
Yep.
See here. Daniel says, I'm looking forward to it. Rick says, hi, Kim.
Now I am gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. I don't know what her medical problems is. I know she's on marijuana. We both are, and my brother-in-law smokes marijuana, and everybody I've been around has got really bad mood swings and stuff when they're smoking it. Because my brother-in-law, I mean, ask Shannon, oh God, you don't know what side of the bed he got up on after he smokes or not smoke. When he smokes, he's all happy as hell, but when he ain't got it, oh God, he's paranoid as hell. He goes around thinking
It's
somebody's
awful.
watching him all the time.
Mm.
It is
It was
awful.
hard living with him for the last 7 months. And he just
Oh,
walked
see-
out one night when Shannon went to work. He just moved out and didn't tell us goodbye or nothing.
Wow.
I returned the favor.
There you go.
I didn't say I haven't sent him a message or tried to call him or nothing.
We don't know where he ended up.
Mm.
Have no idea.
My youngest daughter she's had cancer twice, and it was in her back. And when her youngest daughter was born, they had taken her to
Oh, another
Davin.
text message.
Oh, fun. Davin was actually born at Blessing Hospital in Quincy. Well, when Rachel lost the use of her legs, her doctor recommended that she be taken down to Barnes Hospital in St. Louis. And so they took her down there in the middle of a thunderstorm. And I had gone on home because my son-in-law called me and he said, Mom, you might as well go. He said, leave the kids with my mom. He said, I will be there in just a little while. And I said, okay, fine. And so that's what I did. And when she called me, or when he called me the next day, he had only gone home long enough to get clean clothes for him and Rachel both. And then he made the trip back to St. Louis. And anyhow, when he called me, he said, she went through surgery fine. I said, what? He said, yeah. I said, they wound up having to do surgery on her. He said, that doctor that did the blood patch on her spinal cord, he said they used way too much blood and it all coagulated around the base of her spine and was putting pressure on the nerves. He said, well, they got in there and they found that there was a whole bunch of cysts down in there. So they took him out and he said they're waiting on the lab reports. Well, the lab reports come back a couple of days later and it wasn't cysts, it was cancer. So I went back to help her and they put her on the medical marijuana. And this has been 7 years ago. And of course, she got it through the state of Illinois because that's where her doctors were. And then she would just bring the pills into Missouri. Well, now it's legal here. But they had her on that while she was on chemo. And then the last time, of course, when the cancer came back and they put her on it again, her husband has a friend up in Alaska he's a authorized grower. And Nathan told the guy what was going on. And the guy said, Nate, he said, if you can get your grower's license, he said, I'm going to send you the stuff that she needs. But he said, then I'm also going to send you some seeds. If you can get your grower's license, he said, I'll send you the seeds and you can grow it yourself. So Nathan got his grower's license and they just grew what she needed. Luckily, they were able to
Aaron and
produce.
Teresa do. They're allowed to grow 6 plants a year.
Well,
they told me.
They were lucky enough to be able to harvest enough that she's still got a small supply of it. But the only time that she uses it now is if she gets to where she is in so much pain that even the oxycodone does not touch it. And the kids have been
Yeah,
tested. They've
AKW.
never found anything in the
Randy's phone
kids'
locked up
system.
the other day when he tried to come on here.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not good.
Read D Steele. She wrote a big one. I can't read all of it.
Oh, well, I haven't gotten down that far.
Oh.
Dee says they got a lot of pollen
Oh,
and it's messing
Yeah.
with their noses now. And atmospheric conditions will screw with everything. That is very true because my joints kill me before the rain.
Yeah.
AR says, Sir Randy Flavin. AKW says every single time I click join studio, I lose service. D says hello to AR. Everybody says hello to AR. Rick says last time I looked, you're ahead of some storms. Hi to AR. And Rick says hi to AKW. Randy says that happened to him the other day when his phone locked up for 4 hours. And D says we all can get hurt feelings, but everyone is different, and we need to put our big girl and boy panties on and just get off the channel and cool off and come back with a smile, which she's right. And she says, I think medical marijuana is a wonderful thing. You have to know what strain you need, dose, time to do it. And she says, I don't like pills. AKW says, must just be you making phones locked up and not letting people up.
yeah, it's probably me. I aggravate everybody, AKW.
Oh, yeah. D says, I don't use either, but if I needed to, I would. Hi, Rita. Rita's in here.
Rita.
Hi, Rita.
How are you, Rita?
Gary's here now, too, I see.
Hi, Gary.
Rick says that the oxycodone and things like that has no effect on him now because of all the pain that he's been through. And hi, Gary.
Yeah, people get hooked on certain ones, and they don't do nothing for you if you use them too long.
Oh, you guys would laugh at me if you knew what I used for pain.
Me?
No, there's
I
no
give you a big
cure
hug,
for
and I give you a big hug, and it makes you feel great.
There's no cure for you. No, usually it is one 500 milligram Tylenol is it. That's all I'll usually take.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Well, it's
Now,
either
you
that
used to take silver.
Yeah, I used to do silver.
Unfortunately, I am allergic to acetaminophen. And acetaminophen, that's what I was given for so many years when I had so much back trouble, and it really messed up my liver. And so now my cholesterol is a ridiculous number, and they want me on cholesterol meds, and I'm like, no, I'm not taking them. And the doctors just couldn't figure out why. And I said, look, cholesterol medications is what brought on the heart attack that killed my dad. You think I'm going to be that stupid? Nope. I said, not only that, the one you want to put me on causes kidney damage. It causes heart damage, causes bladder problems. I already deal with those. I'm not going to make them any worse. So, no. I have made all the changes to my diet that I can. And the only two things they want me doing is eating oatmeal and salmon, and I can't handle either one of them. I get sick. And so I'll bump up my red yeast rice, and I'll continue taking my Metamucil. And if I have to double up on it, so be it, because I ain't taking those drugs.
Oh, no, another message.
Daniel says,
you better quit. Guys, well, I got a question, Shannon, first to redo it. I can read the first part of this text. She just said, you better stop bad-mouthing me. I have not said nothing bad about him.
No, you haven't. You haven't said one word bad.
Oh,
I
so
just
now they have
stated the fact.
yeah, they got blocked. So now they have
Yeah.
people that come into your live to tell them what you're saying about
Mm.
them is bad.
AKW.
Oh, it's like we're in high
Wow.
school. Ah, and he wonders
AKW won't
why
let you up.
he wonders why I don't go live.
Wow.
Oh. Daniel says a Randy smooch takes all the Shannon's boo boos away. No, Daniel, that is not true.
It does too, Daniel.
Alvin says, what does Shannon do for her pain? She sends him on the road driving. Yes, Alvin, you are correct. That's my biggest headache. And Rick says, Daniel, maybe that's what Randy needs to do for Teresa.
That's funny.
That is a good one.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
No, but you know what makes it even? Gary's laughing too. What makes it even funnier is that she keeps texting him and calling him and texting him and calling him,
Yeah.
and that just like when you ignore somebody, it just fuels the fire.
Okay, she's obviously listening to what's going on.
Yeah, somehow they're watching.
So I wonder if she knows that what she's doing to you can be considered stalking.
It's true.
And they arrest people for things like that.
Let's see. Rick says, think this is bad. Go over to the model train group. They are worse than kindergarten.
Hi, Gary. I'm going to try to get AKW again.
Hey, you're all good. It's all good. Y'all doing all right?
Yep.
Hi, Gary.
We're just having fun. I got a stalker, Gary. I hope you don't get one.
Oh, it's all good.
D says, I'm back. What did I miss? Just stalkers, D. Just stalkers.
D, I got another text message said I'm talking bad about him. I'll do a video. It won't be a live, but I'll do a video with all the text messages and the voicemail tonight. I'll play it on my other phone, and you guys can hear and read everything they said, because I've said everything on here. It's all public, so I'm not trying to hide nothing.
And you're
AKW
not
didn't get it. AKW
you're
didn't
not
get it
bad
again.
mouthing anybody.
No, I told you, they're on their medical marijuana, and so they're having problems with it. They need to get it looked at. I don't know if that's bad or not, but
Yes,
they got
D.
serious problems.
I think you're right.
Now, who is it you're supposed to be bad mouthing?
Teresa and Up in the Air Run.
Wow.
I blocked them. I don't know how to block nobody. So Eddie came on last night on my live, and I had him block them because they come in here, and like sometimes, like Gary, when me and you were talking, we don't look at chat sometimes, and we miss people. Well, if I miss her, she has her husband call me, or he gets on here and types big old paragraphs that we're not supporting them and this and that, and I just got tired of the drama, so I had Eddie block him last night.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, Daniel says, Teresa, which account are you listening in with?
Yeah.
Well, the fact is that hey, we're all human, and the truth is, it's not. You can't always pay attention to the
No, you can't.
To the chat, and Lord knows
I've been on here. She's been trying to read all of it to me.
Well, I have enough screw-ups as it is. I have equipment malfunctions, brain malfunctions, brain farts. It just, it happens all the time, unfortunately.
Shannon only has one, and it's on the other side of my microphone.
Well, I just wish I was as perfect as some of these other people. That, seem to have.
Yeah, we all make mistakes.
Yeah. Well, see.
But since I blocked them, though, they had another YouTuber come in and ask why I blocked, and I told him why. And I haven't badmouthed them. I've gotten 3 text messages now and a phone call, and they know I'm live right now.
Right.
And the only thing that you've said was that you were tired of the drama. Well,
Yeah, that's all I
that's
said.
not bad mouthing. That's
Well,
just stating a fact.
yeah.
And I
And
helped them get their channel build their subs up. That's all
yeah.
I've been trying to help them.
By the way, hey Kim, hey
Hi,
Shannon,
how are you doing, Gary?
hey Randy. I'm doing good. Well, I just woke up. I get up kind of late, but that's because I'm usually
Oh,
up.
well, I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Well, I know that your shift or your the way you do things is kind of opposite of the way I do things.
Yep.
Well, you know, best I recollect, it seemed like Randy told me before that you typically go to bed like about 6 in the morning or something like this, about the time your husband gets up or something.
No,
Something.
no, I get off work at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, and then I wake him up.
Hello,
He's
Jackie
a slave
boy.
driver.
Hey, Kevin.
That's very true, Dee. You can't catch them all.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
But yeah, I mean, we just do the
Oh.
best we.
Kim, I'm gonna get almost close. You said you've never seen the arch.
Oh boy.
Or I'll put it on
Oh,
solo
really?
so you guys can see the arch.
Okay,
I'm almost there.
I'm
You've
back
never
on the
seen
deal.
the arch?
Yeah,
She said
Shannon,
you've
I've
never seen
lived
the
in
arch.
Missouri for 45 years and I've never seen the arch.
Oh gosh, we've been across that thing so many times.
Not once. And I've been to St. Louis, I don't know, a couple dozen times, but it wasn't that far east. I was only over by the airport.
Yeah, it's 30 miles from the airport over to the arch.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, it's just
Denny kept telling me, he said, the next time you come down, we'll just plan to go down to the arch so you can see it. Well, then I would get down there and he would have to, he'd come by and see me for a while. We'd go have supper and he'd say, babe, I'm sorry, I've got to get back to work, because he'd be the only man there that was a supervisor. And so we just didn't get to go.
No.
You can see right now part of it. You can see the top of it.
I can.
You should be able to. Look right in the distance here. I'm coming around this curve.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up over top of the tree line. When I get up here on this one curve, I'm going to make a right turn and a left real quick, then look real quick.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll slow down so it.
Well, see, when I went down there to Barnes, to go down there and sit with Rachel for a while so that Nathan could go back to work, I saw like the very top of it over a bridge.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's off to the left.
No, it's off to the right. That's the new bridge.
Oh.
Over to the left.
Oh, okay.
Just shortly, we're getting ready to come around the corner here.
Well, right by the
a little
river
bit behind
is where we delivered those bottle caps to Budweiser. The Budweiser
there, you
bottle
just got
cap.
to see the top. I guess it ain't going to show you really good on the camera, the angle.
There it
I can't
is.
get it real.
Yeah, you can see it. It's to the left. You see it?
Yeah, now I can see it.
This
Oh,
is
that's
the new
awesome.
bridge. You don't have to go up there by it no more. They got this new bridge now. You don't have to go uptown. Cut you over to Illinois. It's kind of pretty.
Exit to St. Louis.
Dee's gonna go heat up her lunch. Yep. Now down below is where it's been years ago. I delivered
wind strong
bottle
on the
caps
bridge
for beer bottles.
Wow.
Budweiser's just about 3 blocks from the arch.
Yeah, and
oh wow.
The funny thing is that the beer caps, they came from Canada.
Wow.
We brought them down from Canada and delivered them right there.
Wow.
Shannon used to drive. That's how we met.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, you know what? When I thought
He was
I
a
was
lot
looking at
lizard
the
I
arch,
picked
I
up
was
out in
looking at one of
Arizona.
the bridge things.
Yeah.
The arch was way off in the distance there.
Oh, well. I'm looking at this on my phone. So the square that I was looking at is
Wasn't really
about
big.
a 2 by 1 inch square.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's harder to see on these phones.
AKW says he gives up. He's tried
Well,
several
good
times to
try.
get up there.
I know he's tried like 6 times.
He said he even shut off his phone.
Oh wow.
He'd even shut my phone off this time, is what he said.
Oh my goodness.
That's not good. Well, I got
Yeah,
my hair
Junior
all
did it.
down now.
Junior did it a couple weeks ago. They locked his phone up for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And he clicked right on his wife's phone and it worked.
Mm. That ain't good.
I did not know I had 4. I had 4 pins in my hair. Thought I
Wow.
only had 3. I had
Darn.
4. Well, the wind was blowing
Oh,
hard. I didn't want to make it
Daniel,
let it go nowhere.
when I first met Shannon and brought her home, I told everybody she was a lot lizard I picked up out in Arizona.
Uh-huh.
She was a truck driver. We met, stopped and talked at Eloy, Arizona. She gave me a shower. Back then, you got shower coupons. And her and her friend she was driving truck with went over to Pizza Hut while I took a shower. And we started talking on the phone. Back then, 20-some years ago,
It's
all
Roman.
the phones had roaming charges. And
Oh wow.
one of our phone bills was $2,000. One of them was $1,500. And I couldn't keep doing that, so we started riding together. And then she got off the truck when we got together and just ain't got back in it. I
Yeah.
thought I was hooking up with somebody that would ride with me, but she just sits home, do nothing.
Oh yeah, I sit home. But he neglects to tell you that I've had 3 different trucking jobs on the other side of the steering wheel.
Uh-huh.
I'm coming over, car. Thank you.
Randy
I
talks to cars in traffic like I do.
And she's got to get a new well pump. Oh my.
Yeah, she was talking about that this morning.
Oh, Junior says that's a lie. You guys are racing down the highway. No, Junior,
Yeah,
we were
we're
not
doing that.
racing. Your dad's truck run 107 and mine only run 80, and mine was flat on the floor and he passed me.
Shannon, I'm surprised that you stayed with him after him referring to you as a lot lizard. I mean, seriously.
Yeah. I always found it funny.
Oh. And you're still married to him.
Yeah, if you can live now, my theory is if you can live in a semi truck with somebody for at least 6 months and you haven't killed them by that time, you probably ought to marry them because you were meant to be together after that.
Now, she
That's
didn't
true.
tell you the story one time before we got married. When she was in a truck, we were in Liberal, Kansas, and I pissed her off, and she put the truck in gear, was going to leave me at the truck stop.
I did.
I know
It was
where
funny
Liberal
watching him
is.
run along behind me in the mirrors. It was hilarious. But he never did it again.
I'll bet not.
I made sure I always had the keys.
Yeah, my mom's best friend lived in Liberal for several years.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. I remember that.
Oh,
I don't remember what it was about, but after that I told him, I said, don't be hanging out with a woman that can drive your truck.
Really? Woo!
Well, somebody told me the other day that I could put shag one of the trailers and put it in the door. And I asked him, I said, well, does it have an automatic in it? And the guy goes, yeah. I said, well, I can't drive that. It's got to have a stick shift for me to drive it.
Oh, my.
And he goes, well, you can still drive. I said, no, that's a union job. I'm not union. Because all our drivers are union where I work.
Yeah.
And I'm not.
Yeah.
Gary, the dogs are quiet. What do you do to them?
Oh, nothing.
I
I
don't
let
know.
Otis outside.
They let him
Oh.
outside.
Otis is outside, so
Oh,
you
okay.
know,
Because Otis is usually talking to us.
yeah, he
Yeah.
talks a lot. He's very verbal.
I
You
just
got the
got
ice
Betty.
cream parlor up. Are you having ice cream for breakfast?
Uh,
That sounds like a good idea.
I'll probably
Yeah, it
have
actually does.
You guys have to
I
watch
do.
Gary. He can eat the ice cream. When he has an ice cream party, he don't eat just one tub.
What?
What? Well, what's the sense in limiting yourself to that?
He don't.
I mean, if you're going to have an ice cream party, party.
That's right. After
I don't
all,
know where he
you're there
puts
to
it.
try different kinds. And
Well,
it's-
your weed hopper guy has now put in here, you guys are ridiculous. You realize you're bad mouthing Teresa. She's really upset now. Good job. Does that make you feel good, Randy? And
It
let me
makes me
let,
feel
let-
wonderful.
let me address this one. I don't know who Weed Hopper is. I honestly don't care. But
He's another
going
pothead.
into somebody's channel, asking somebody for their honest opinion, getting the honest opinion that you got, and then you go and tell somebody that people are bad mouthing them. I don't think that you actually understand what the people in this channel are actually doing. They're just talking.
Exactly.
He's
So
another
now, Randy,
pothead.
you
He's
say
another
what
one
you want.
smokes pot. I understand where it's coming from. If he don't like what I'm saying, he can leave too. I'll have Eddie block him too.
Well, you can
I
make
have
it so
Nobody's
several
that
other
bad mouthing
people that
anybody.
talk.
you can make it so that only certain people can get in your lives.
Yeah, I know. I try not
I
to
know
do
that
it.
you can.
Oh, Randy,
Just
there's other channels that are doing that.
yeah, they have to because they get all the drama. Who wants the
Mhm.
drama? I don't.
I
I'm
didn't
not a
kiss.
drama person.
I didn't
I don't like it.
kiss Aaron's ass on his live. I tried to talk to him because when he
Thank
did
you,
his
Junior.
live of bitching about me, he wouldn't let me talk and wouldn't let me come off the panel. And you guys
Thank
blocked
you,
me
Junior.
and did my deals out.
Mm-hmm.
And now
Oh,
he's just getting as bad as the rest of them.
yummy, Ashley. They're gonna stop at Central Dairy on Sunday and get ice cream.
Oh my goodness.
Daniel says Weed Hopper Teresa is blocked and can't hear what Randy is saying, so Teresa only feels bad based off of what you're telling her. And that's very true, Daniel. She's most likely mad because she can't join in
Mm-hmm.
and make the drama train go round and round.
She's going to have her live today. Go have her live and do her giveaway. Just leave me alone. That's all you got to do. That's
Yeah.
all I'm asking. Just leave me alone.
There you
I'm
go.
one person out here. There's 1,000 other YouTube channels. Go mess with somebody else.
Well said, my friend.
Because we haven't been bad mouthing them. We
Hi,
just said we
Beverly.
didn't want the
Hi,
drama.
Beverly.
Hi, Bev.
What's up, Beverly?
Beverly's
Always
got
a
a.
pleasure.
They got a new channel, and I can't remember it again. It's B and N. B. I know it's B and N. Something. I haven't got it memorized yet.
Something about Odyssey.
But Odyssey, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, her and Neil's got it. It's a B and N Odyssey or something.
US Odyssey, I think.
Rick says she wants to be the center of attention, and if she can't, she gets bent out of shape. Exactly.
Yep, you're right, Rick.
Exactly.
BN Us Odyssey. D said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drop the link.
Beverly says not me.
Nope, not you, Beverly.
There's the link for being Odyssey.
I even tried to pull Teresa's up and share it out. So if somebody did want to go over there today, they could go. I don't tell nobody to go watch you or whatever. It's everybody's choice to watch or interact with whoever they want to interact. I know a lot of people don't like me because I joke and cut up and aggravate people, and I'm fine with that. You know.
Yes,
Oh
D,
God,
he passed
I
the
just
art.
got another message.
And D says I can't spell, laugh out loud.
That's okay, D. There is a drunk leprechaun that inhabits your phone.
Whoa.
It's otherwise known as spell check, and it will take care of he'll take care of your spelling for you.
He takes care of your
Trust
spelling,
me.
but he also changes the words on you.
Indeed.
Hey, I'd have never made it through college if it hadn't have been for a spell checker. Obviously, Otis made it back inside.
Yeah, Otis found us.
That's why he's
Well,
known as the drunk leprechaun.
D says
Y'all-
he scares it up.
Big
Yep.
Hank, stop it. Nick,
Otis, we can hear you.
Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Go straighten them out. Well,
That's the quietest I've heard Gary's area. Usually one of them are talking to us.
well, it's quiet at the moment. So
Oh, goodness.
Him
Yeah,
and
they like-
yours and DJ's dogs. They're about the most famous ones on here.
let's see that baby. Come here, Nikki. Come here. Come here, baby girl.
Junior says you need a sign that says no crybabies allowed.
There we go.
Hey,
I'll put one of them
I
on my
haven't thought about
sticker board.
that.
Yeah,
You-
you have to add it to his avatar.
There.
Oh,
I'll
my
have Eddie
goodness,
put
that-
it. I'll have Eddie put a
dog was
deal
what
in there.
was that
No
noise?
crying in town.
D says,
I'll have
look at that.
Nightbot do it.
Gary,
Yeah.
that little bitty dog was what was making all that noise.
Well, one of the two. She has a tendency.
That one little dog he got from Eddie.
Yeah, I sure did.
Oh,
Well, we lost my maybe my favorite dog of all time, Lulabelle, on October. I'll have to go back and look. It may have been. It was November the 1st. She had kidney failure. And
oh,
so, and Lulabelle was her name, and she was a very special dog to me. Tammy used to get a little bothered by the fact that Lulabelle was always, preferred me to anybody else. She would hang out, she'd be in my lap. She'd follow me around the yard when I was outside. She's just a real special dog. But, when she passed away, Eddie and Jamie, Devil Dog and Devil Dog's keeper, had just had a litter of puppies. And so they offered, me pick of the litter. And so I picked Nicole, and it's helped me it's helped me not focus so much on the loss that I've had. Anyhow, but she's a sweet dog. Most of the time, she likes to annoy Otis. But
most of those little Frenchies do that. That seems to be. I think that's in their breeding.
Yeah,
it should be listed.
well, it's actually a Boston Terrier, but yeah, she's mostly quiet. But she's as fast a dog as I've ever seen. She just banged it. She's
Randy's
like,
lost signal.
but anyhow, but she's
Finally got it to work.
Oh,
Hi,
over
AJ
there.
Buddy.
I'm
Finally
sorry.
made it up here.
Had to go to my computer.
Oh,
Fool the
What's up,
system.
And Randy, he's just going round and around and around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess we could
happens.
start picking on Randy since he's not here to defend
Yeah,
himself.
yeah, we can pick on him pretty good.
Yeah.
No, he's completely gone now.
Yeah.
Well,
There was
it
one day
must be
when
me that's not making it
it
work.
was
As soon as I get up here,
up here on
appears.
up on panel. It was me, Rebecca, Dee was up here for a while, and then Randy. And he was referring to us as his old hens.
Oh yeah, that's just Randy.
I'm like, you realize, don't you, that it takes the hens to keep the rooster in line? Not the other way around.
AKW
Oh.
kicked me out.
We gotta behave.
Yeah.
Man. He's back.
Oh yeah, we got to quit talking about him.
I know, darn it. And it was getting so good too.
Yeah.
Well, I can leave.
Nah,
No, we'll
wouldn't be
keep
as
you.
much fun then.
Yeah. But I'm gonna have to get off here because I need to go to bed. My phone is
Yep.
dying. So I hope everybody has a great day.
Have a good
And,
day, Shannon.
Oh, I'm gonna
I'll
have
have
me a nice sleep.
I'll have a peaceful 7 hours.
Yep, you'll be at least at peace for a little while.
One of
I
these
realize-
weekends, when I get where I can, I would like to come up and see you and Randy.
Oh, okay.
I think
Well,
that
thank
would
you,
be
Dee. I
neat.
will.
That-
Oh, that's right, Rick. That's probably what happened. Randy left to call Teresa. Oh, and Junior says, "Good luck keeping him in line, Kim."
yeah. I know.
He's something. So, anyway, you guys have a great day, and I'll see you later.
Okay,
bye.
bye, Shannon.
Bye.
Oh, the way that my stomach is rumbling, I need to get off here and fix me
Yep.
something to eat because I just took my vitamins without thinking, and I'm supposed to eat when I take those.
Yeah,
And
bad.
so, and one of my meds, I'm supposed to have food, and I was just sitting here going ahead and getting them down because of the hour. And so,
A
I will
cold
leave
pulled
you.
pork sandwich is good.
and I don't think that'd set too well at this hour of the morning. So, no, I'm thinking pancakes sounds really good. So, and I
You
know
ever
that's
put-
not on my diet, but I don't care.
Put some blueberries or something in them.
That's actually what I'm going to do.
Okay.
So,
Gotta have
I will
blueberries
see
in
you
them.
later. Safe travels, and do
All
try to behave yourself. I know it's hard, but
I know.
hang in there.
I'm sitting on my hands.
Oh,
I've never known Randy to behave himself.
I was just going to say, that's why I said I know it's going to be hard, but I will see you all later. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye, Kim. I wonder what's wrong with KKW's phone. He tried like 7 times now trying to come up here.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Another question for you, Gary.
Yeah.
You know more about this stuff than I do. Yesterday, Shannon tried to come on the panel, but I didn't have a notification. She was in the basement. But I got over there where it says like messages. I got another text message from Teresa. God. I got a message in that spot over where the 3 dots are, and there's nothing in there, but it's showing that, but there's nobody there.
You know, I saw somebody do that as well. I think that you can go through and change your name on here, and it may be possible to go through and just have nothing in there.
Oh, okay.
I did see that.
Oh, Gary, I
Yeah.
think I'm StreamYard if you want to link onto it. I'm doing the code deal when I put it in there this morning anyway. Forgot to
Okay,
tell you that
why
when you
not?
come on. Yeah,
Yeah,
click
okay.
onto it.
We'll do that.
I keep forgetting that I do it so that everybody else can come on and get their watch hours too.
Let's see.
Oh, he
So
was
it
on the
took my
computer that
computer to
time.
finally
Well,
get up here.
I'm
Oh,
not
there you
worried
are.
about watch. I'm
AKW is
really
here
not
now.
worried. Yeah, I'm not really worried about watch hours or anything like that.
Yeah.
I don't care. I mean, I am monetized, but I don't care about making any money on here. My bills are paid by my 40-hour a week job. Used to be 48, and before that it was like 60, and before that it was like 80. So I'm not having to work as many hours these days, and I could work overtime if I wanted, and that would, hey, the overtime pay would be really great, but I'd rather have my free time, and so
Yeah.
some things are more important than money, that's for sure. If it was just about the money, I'd be working that overtime.
Oh, Beth, I'm headed to North Carolina again. Yeah, AKW, I don't know what's going on with your phone. My son was having the same problem the other day. He came on, and then it locked all of his like he couldn't do anything for 4 hours on his phone.
Wow.
Oh, he's gone again? He's on
I
his
guess I
computer.
got lucky then. It just kicked
Yeah, there he
me
is.
out of my phone twice.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing.
I guess I should be paid. Oh, hey, AR. I see AR has made it.
Yeah, he.
Um,
Or wait a minute, mine's way behind. I think because the phone went
I
out a
guess
while
I
ago.
didn't even realize I was, I didn't think about it. It's too early in the morning for me to think clearly. And so,
Yeah,
thank
we're in
you, AR.
Illinois right now, almost to Mount Vernon, Illinois, and we're going to cut down through Nashville and across through Knoxville.
It's good to see you, Annie Finn. Annie Finn is possible has joined us. And Annie Finn's real good people. I enjoy it. I don't get over there very often, but my time is stretched as it is these days. And true, I probably add to that, everything I do isn't as, isn't pressing, but always seems to be pressing. What's up, PB Catfish, aka Paul Boyd? Good to see you.
Hey, Paul.
The fact is, I don't, I guess I do it out of obsession or just for something to do, or I tend to be a little OCD-ish. And so sometimes, the thing about YouTube, if you ask me, sometimes you got to change it up a little bit. I think it's important to, find different ways of doing things and do different things. Otherwise, you can get burnt out, especially when you're on here as much as I am.
Hold on a sec, Gary. Gary is actually streaming on his side now. It's co-streaming that we can do now. So you're not seeing some of the people that's coming in on his side. I wish YouTube would connect to both sides, but yeah, he's got people coming in on his side. That's why you're not seeing Paul and the others.
Yeah, at the moment we got
Paul,
anything
Daniel over living in Minnesota is saying hi to you there. So
okay,
yeah, we're doing a co-stream. So it's kind of confusing when you first do it. People will say, "Who are you talking to?" and you don't see the name.
Yeah.
Beth, cool it off over there. I'm coming that way. I don't like it hot.
What's up?
YouTube's been messing with me and not letting me live stream at all.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, I've done everything. I've checked community guidelines. I've checked copyright issues. There's nothing on my channel, but they just won't let me live stream.
You got way over the minutes. You only need average. You got way over that. That don't make sense.
Hmm. I know it's weird. I mean, my channel. I've actually lost my channel once already, but I got it back because I
Yeah.
showed guns, and I got it back. But I still have the warning on my channel. I don't know if that's it, but
That might be
it
it.
says a warning shouldn't affect any of my live streaming.
You might have to send them a message.
He fucked his friends.
I spent 4 hours on the phone one day just for them to say we're closed and hang up on me.
Oh no.
That's not good. Anyfin was talking about doing a backwards video. Start with the release of a giant and then go backwards.
Oh.
I have seen people start, show like a catch or something like
Right.
that, and then start from the beginning and go forwards. But I don't think I've ever seen anybody totally reverse the whole thing. I'm not even sure how you do that. Well, I guess I could. I think you could play it front to back. I mean, back to front. I just never tried it. I have reversed the image, where for example, if I'm showing me in the driver's seat, of my vehicle, flipped it over to where it looked like I was in the passenger seat. There's always different things you can do with video. Yeah, I agree, Anyfin. That makes sense. I think it's important to try and keep things fresh. After all, I'm not a professional. Well, I don't know. Can you say you're not a professional
Hey
if you are?
DJ, I told
If
you I
you're
was going to
getting
get you
paid?
to the 1,000.
What's up, John Paul?
DJ's in here. I got him to 1,000 last night. He was
DJ's
already
first time?
aggravating me. Yep.
What's up,
Yeah,
DJ?
he's got to do a 5-hour live. DJ,
Cool.
you can come up if you want. Tell me about it, or I'll drop the link again.
Now I'm gonna have to start popping out both chats so I can see both of them. Congratulations,
I was
DJ.
going to do a few hour, like 3 or 4 hour long live stream if my channel would work with my hand in a coyote trap, just to prove they don't hurt the foot.
Okay.
There, DJ, I put the link up there. I told Des I was doing. I sent her a picture last night. I sent one to Eddie, showing what I did.
If you need to have a link drop, just let me know. I can drop most any link, I think. And that way you won't have to worry with it while you're out, driving.
Yeah, it's windier than heck over here today too. At least the storm is gone. It's just windy now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I've heard some things about this, co-streaming that I'm still doesn't make sense to me. For example, well, I mean, I've studied up on it and looked at it and devoted a pretty good bit of time to it. I've even done a couple of videos on the co-streaming. But somebody was saying that each person gets shared hours. That don't make any sense to me. Hey, Bud Files.
Yeah, I asked the other day if we was getting like the views You like
Yeah.
the people's in your channel, and the ones in mine. If we both were getting the views, or just what's on each other and stuff.
Hang on a minute. Tammy's calling.
DJ, come out right now. He's got to get his chair.
Hey, babe.
Yep. Fraggle Rock cartoons.
It's looking like we're going to get that rain tonight.
Oh, are you? Yeah, it's clear over here now, man. There's all kinds of storms in Missouri. I jumped here into Illinois. There's no clouds now.
It's looking like it's going to start maybe around 8 or 9 o'clock.
Oh.
But then it's going to rain all day tomorrow.
Well, you need it. Hopefully it's a slow rain where it has a chance to soak in.
Yeah, not what we've had lately. Just pours down.
Yeah, that's what we've been getting. It just, when it comes, it pours down in buckets. A little hot shot. I'm not trying to race you, but you was slowing down, so I was going to pass you. All right, Daniel. See you tomorrow, probably. I'll do a video tonight, Daniel, though, on all the drama today.
I'll be trying to put some trail cams out today, see if I can see some deer going by these food plots that I'm putting in.
Kind of late for food plots, ain't it, right now?
I'm just getting them set up.
September.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them all done and planted by September.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's when Off the Hook Outdoors does his. He does them about September.
Yeah, I was going to do summer plots, but then I just thought, that's just a waste of time because surrounded by corn and bean fields, there's no point in me wasting money in the summer for it.
Nope.
But what I'm doing is I'm just getting the stickers, getting all this thick stuff out, so it's a lot easier come August and September.
Right. Get the ground cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
People.
Start opening up I'm getting rid of some halfway tall trees, the fast growers, keeping the oaks and that kind of stuff in.
He's talking about, he's making pots, it's not pots, it's like areas of ground. He plants it for the deer to get the deer to come in. They're food plots, what they are. They plant like sunflowers and different types of grass or grains, mix them all together, and it attracts the deer to your area.
I think what I'm putting in our woods is clover, chicory, turnips, radish, and winter rye.
Yep, that's a good mix.
Or winter wheat. And then there's another plot. I bought a pre-made bag. It's on a permission piece that I got, and it's going to be about an acre food plot. So I just bought a pre-made bag on sale at Walmart.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they had them already pre-made.
Yeah, this one, I can't remember what all's in it. It's got some I can't remember what it was. It's some good stuff in it. It's more of it's a cold season blend.
Oh, okay. I've
It's
never
regularly
did
like
food
30 or
plots.
40 bucks. I got it for 10.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never did food plots. I always just went out in woods and sit. I know that a lot of guys do that anymore, trying to get the deer to come in, but where we live, we just never have done it. God dang it, wind's getting strong. You guys might be able to see me roll over today.
Yeah,
You guys
I
are
haven't
on Gary's. I
like
can't
I've
see the chat.
started doing the like halfway food plots where
Yeah, Gary's on the phone, guys. He'll be back. I think he's talking to Tammy.
this is the first year that I'm actually going to be working like really hard on my food plots. Last couple of years I've just bought just kind of remove the leaves and throw it on the ground stuff.
Do you put a salt block or bury some salt once in a while? I lose you, AKW? Oh,
Oh,
there
couple
you are.
last year. Kind of I put them out about this time usually, but they soaked into the ground to where they're starting to use them again this year, and I don't even have to put another one out.
Yeah, quiet list. Well, I can't do it. Gary gets off, or somebody put quiet listeners. Hey, Brenda, put quiet listeners channel up. Help her out. If you guys wouldn't mind. It's too windy for me to try to type here, guys. This wind is just horrible right now. Thank you, Brenda. Oh, I didn't think about it. Quiet listener, you can type USMC or vet or Army, and it will drop your link yourself. I forgot about that. D, all you have to do is click on their name, and it says at the top, it'll give you a go to channel or whatever. You go to channel, and when their channel comes up, the little three dots on the right side, you click on it, and it says share them out or do all kinds of things, but you just share them out. Then you come back into the live stream, and you hit the deal where you type, you hold your finger on that, and it pastes it. It copies it. You gotta go and put share, and then you put on there copy, and then you come down and you hit the button where you're typing, and you hold your finger on that, and it says paste, and it shows the link out.
All
But
right.
in mine here, you guys can type any of the militaries: USMC, Air Force, USAF, Army, Navy, and it will share your links out, guys.
You can type
There you go, D.
USMC. Should be able to type it on mine as well. So USMC will share it.
Yeah, D, you figured it out.
I'm doing well, Rachel, or Tommy. Just I get a little scatterbrained. Sometimes my brain really goes into, "Hey, Troy, good to see you. Hey, I hear you, man. I don't normally stream this early. Usually, I'm taking care of other stuff this early. But let's see, Gary. However, I would like to know what you're doing in my grandmother's kitchen. This is just the background I got when I had my ice cream party. I was showing somebody how quickly I could, or something like that. He said, "Work. I wouldn't mind working in an ice cream place. You know, free ice cream would be awesome." But no, I'm just, I was doing something with my OBS the other day, and I just hadn't changed it up back from this yet. So
There's a fun fact for you, Gary. There was somebody on the channel the other day was talking about ice cream, and they worked at 31 flavors. And in order to work at 31 flavors, you had to try all 31 flavors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they made them taste each one of them.
That would be, hey, that
You'd
would
like
be cool.
that.
Yes, I would. I would.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. They got to taste everyone, know what they taste like.
Thank you for coming in, Box Fan D. She's a nice lady. I don't know if you know about Box Fan D, Randy.
No, I don't know that one.
She's got like 27,000, subscribers, something like that.
Dang.
And she's an elderly lady, about 70, a little over 70 years old, and she plays the ukulele. She's interesting people, and yes, over in my chat you can. Truth is, I've arranged it where in mine you can type drop, you can type USMC, you can type woman, you can type 29, you can type Tweety, you can type, and see if I can remember them all. DD, you can type. There's a lot of commands for dropping over on mine, but I do that just so that when I do co-stream, whatever, I try to get it to where their thing. Thank you, I appreciate that work line. I'll be checking it out, and now that I know to look for it, I don't normally check my email that regularly, but sometimes I do. Anyhow, I try to make it to where if I co-stream with somebody, whatever link, I found that out fairly early looking at some of this stuff, because I had up on mine, type 29 in the chat and it will go through and drop your link. Well, that was fine when they were in my channel, but when other people started adding, people would be typing 29 in their chats and they didn't have it set up to drop 29. Oh, hey, Big Matt, good to see you. Reminds me of a saying on what was it?
All right, Brenda, we'll see you later.
The Big Show with John Boy and Randy, or John Boy and Billy. They used to say, "Hey, big man, let me hold a doll," or something like that. That used to be one of the things they said on there all the time. They took it off though on the radio here. I don't know why. Hey, Roberta's Artistic Adventure. I just did a.
Yeah, hi Roberta. I
Um,
just seen your name.
that reminds me, I got 3 or 4 mail calls I really need to do. But we'll see. I get wrapped up on doing live streams, coming up, chewing the fat. And sometimes my videos take back seat.
You get sidetracked easily.
That really was a beautiful card that she sent. And in fact, that was I had. It's very rare I give anything to Tammy that's sent to me, but sometimes like that necklace that Al sent and that card I did give that to Tammy. And so anyhow, she does crafty stuff, and I knew she'd appreciate that. So
Yeah, D. I think Gary's got a bunch of squirrels around his house.
hey, I believe you're right, Troy.
He's
trying to
going
say-
in all directions all day long.
I am, and it's like that at work too. Well, of course, at work it tends to pay off because you got to be able to pay attention to what's
Yep.
going
All
on
your
over here.
surroundings.
Sometimes we get 4 or 5 calls, or 2 or 3 calls at the same time. Good to see you, Stephen Sheets.
Oh, you guys where Gary works, he talking about? When I went and met Gary, I couldn't film it, but it is a beauty. If you ever get a chance, go look. It was built way back in the early 1900s. Very beautiful buildings and architect place where Gary works.
It really is. In fact, the original campus for where I worked started around 1855, but that was at a different location. Where I work now, hey, M&T Cooking, they're living and cooking. But the current campus that I was designed in the 1920s, the late teens, I guess, and the early 20s. So it's a pretty beautiful place.
Yes, it is. They maintain it.
They really do. They do. I'm walking.
That's one of the deals driving down the road. I like looking at the old buildings, old barns, and different architects, designs, and stuff. I don't know what any of them are, but I just like to look. And that's a very beautiful place where he works at.
By the way, y'all can type in USMC, I believe, in either chat.
Yep.
And it will drop you a link. Hey, M&T Cooking, see if you can type 29. No, not 29. USMC, and see if it will drop you a link. I'm curious to make sure the link is still working. I guess I could do it. I don't typically drop. There we go. M&T Cook, living and cooking.
They had ribs last night and ate in front of me.
It's not working. I need to check. I need to go take another look at that. It shouldn't be case sensitive.
Yeah, it should be lowercase or capital. Shouldn't matter.
Right. Let me go look at that, see if I can find out what the holdup on it is. Let me think. Let's see. There we go. Let me go in the commands, custom. Oh, it helps that these things are in alphabetical order. But it looks like it's gone. I got to add a command.
Eddie probably took it out.
He may have. Well, he was messing with me one day, and let's see, command. And he was messing with me one day, and he took off that and that DD, and I put DD back on. And I hope he didn't take it back off. No, it's still there. All right, it should be working now.
Hi, Big Matt. Hey, come over here and use mine. See, my marine works.
What's up, Caucasian Sasquatch? Good to see you. Oh, cool. The budget prepper's here, too. There we go. It's working again.
Hi, Oli.
You know, adding commands ain't that hard to do. Once you got it set up, it becomes a question.
Yeah, but you can't do it on the phone though, right? You gotta be on a computer.
I don't know. You know, I don't know how to do anything on the phone. I use my computer for everything. The commercials
Big
are
Matt's
all
on both of them. Yeah, it is. When I'm sitting around, Big Matt, I got two phones, so I'll have one channel playing on one and another one playing on another one. I don't have a computer. I do have a notebook. I guess I could use it too and have three of them. I don't want to miss nothing, you know, when I'm sitting around.
Yeah.
Whoa, hang on, big truck. We
Yeah.
caught me setting me sideways.
Hey, Randy, do you know Caucasian Sasquatch?
I've known the name. I haven't really contacted with them.
Man, you ought to check him out. Of course, you know, there's a bunch
I've
of
seen
really
him
cool
in different
people.
channels.
Yeah. Let's see. Right now, we got a big movie fan, 18 plus, Caucasian Sasquatch, Homestead in the Wood with D, M&T, Living and Cooking, Nomadic Rat Pack, and the Budget Preppers on here, and every one of them are great channels. I mentioned Sasquatch though because you know he's from the South. He's got that voice that is like you know, it sounds like he ought to be a radio DJ. He's got an interesting channel. He's good people. He got that long hair and beard, mustache. He's I think he's got a mustache, or maybe he doesn't. And maybe it's just a little scruffy. I don't remember. I'm trying. My memory ain't that good. I can recognize him, but
I don't have none. I shaved all mine off Monday.
Well, I don't know where
it's
this is
growing back already, though.
Well, why do you always got to go? Maybe he's wanting to be fed. I'll go through and throw some food in this bowl. Throw some more food in the cup. Watch out. You ain't her food, so I ain't gonna put a whole lot in it. There you go. Eat. Let's eat. If he ate all your food, he gets it. Sorry about that, Randy.
That's all right.
when they start acting up, you know, hey, John, hunting and stuff with J&J. Good to see you. Well, they got me better trained than I got them. So, hey, Peter, good to see you, old man King Homestead. But
Yeah, guys, I can't see the StreamYard chat, so I'm not ignoring you guys because that's on the phone
Don't
and you
worry
guys
about
watching driving. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I just can't see that. And I'm in
Well,
a
I'll
really
try to
bad
make sure.
windstorm.
Nomadic Rat Pack says, Peter, howdy. Let's see, Outdoors at Big Matt says, I have 2 phones, an iPad, and a laptop. I'll try to make sure that I keep up with both of them.
I can see my side, Gary. I got my other phone. I'm holding it up. I just can't see your people. I don't want them thinking I'm ignoring them.
Okay.
I know. I wish the StreamYard would be on both my other phone, but I don't know how to turn it on where I can watch both chats.
Well, it might be hard on a phone anyhow.
Yeah.
I would think it would be.
Yeah, because when I'm going down the road, I got the phone up there on the dash that we're watching, but I have my other phone on with the chat so I can read it. But I'm getting blind and I can't see the chat that far away.
Hey, my eyesight is a lot worse than it used to be as well. So, and I mean, I can't even tell how many folks is in right now because I've got both. I'm paying attention to I've popped out the chats on both of them. And by the way, in either channel right now, you should be able to type in USMC and it will drop your link. So
I got it. I got 9 on my side.
I don't know how many I've got on mine. Oh, 9 people. I was thinking of drop commands. You can on mine. There's a ton of different things you can drop. Drop your link with, including drop, woman, USMC, DD 29, PIECE, 10 over here. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate that. So we should have about 20 people, in right now. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I had a hello to Randy earlier that Peter said wanted to make sure that you knew he said hello. That's
hi Peter.
That's at Old Man King Homestead. Hey Troy, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I wish they would combine the chats so whoever's in my channel could talk to the other people too, and then they can connect with each other that way too. Because everybody's got somebody different.
Well, think about it like this. We're going through StreamYard. StreamYard's the ones that is going through, and they're the ones that's technically we're on. It is streaming to our channels, which is on. That seems to be the only glitch with live sharing. Yeah. But right now, and that's one of the reasons why I don't. I'm wondering about this whole shared hours. That doesn't seem right to me because, it seems like they would only be paying attention, at least YouTube would be paying attention to who's in their chat, that particular chat. So, and I don't know if it's possible though, if StreamYard is feeding information to it. Gary, question: do you know how to fix the glitch with sharing audio from OBS? I don't. I know that I use OBS, but I just use some basic stuff that Devil Dog showed me how to do, and Devil Dog's a lot more. Devil Dog's a lot more familiar with OBS than I am. I know a little bit, but a little bit is just enough to get me in trouble from time to time. in fact, I tried to go through and use OBS on something else that I don't have it really set up on, and I couldn't get it to work. So I need to get with Eddie. And see, Troy says, well, we said it before and we will say it again for sure. Eddie's the man. He is. Eddie is the man. And hey, I know there's a lot of folks out there, and people struggle with, the struggle is real for everybody, and the thing is, the struggle is always different for different people. But I would say this, that, I know that, Eddie, Eddie looks at this as a business, way to make money. And he's worked himself so much on trying to do things for everybody that it's, it's rough. I get that. But, if y'all like to support Eddie and you buy him a Coke or something, once a month, join his channel. He's got, and I hope you don't mind me hawking.
Nope, I'll do the same thing. I agree with you 100% on Eddie. Yep, he does a lot of stuff behind the scenes, people, and he don't get paid for it. Minimum wage is what, $15 an hour? Sometimes he'll spend 2 or 3 hours, working on our stuff.
So I've seen him work 3 or 4 hours, and I've seen him work 3 or 4 hours on trying to help people get their icons or their stuff for a sticker or banners, and and he's not getting paid for any of that. And some people,
he made my sticker and Shannon's. He went through her videos to get the pictures on Shannon's. He spent we was on the deal on a backstage one night for about 3 hours. He set up my Nightbot and showed me a bunch of different things, how to do things, teaching me stuff. And right before one of his lives, we spent 3 or 4 hours just talking on another deal, and he showed me. He went into my computer. I was at home, and I had my phone on. And I got a really expensive phone. I don't know why, but it was messing it up at first. It was laying right next to the laptop, and every time he'd do something, my phone would override him. So I had to turn my phone off. It was making it difficult for him to do anything.
Well, I would like to see, even if I guess the level that might be able to help him the most is maybe just the I don't want to say, he's got different levels. You can go through and support him with just like a $2 or $3 a month thing. I think that I'm having to make some decisions on who all I'm members of their channel. I mean, some people I'm members of their channel and I never see them in my channel. I don't, I'm thinking about paring back a little bit of the memberships that I have, just because the fact that it's always I mean, it ain't expensive. I get that, but for Eddie, he's one that I'm not going to drop that membership. Whether he comes to my lives or not, he's a friend. But sometimes it's just important to show those that we love, support. He does. Roberta says Eddie has a servant's heart. He's a great guy for sure and certain. He deserves recompense for his service. I agree.
Yep, I do too.
He's hey, Ranger Rob, Country Living Homestead. Good to see you.
He has touched a lot of people on YouTube, and no longer he's been in YouTube.
Yeah. And
I mean, he's only been doing it a little over a year now, and he's helped so many channels. I mean, I couldn't name all of them.
Oh, I know. And he's taken a little bit of a break, I think, here lately. But he spent, I know he spends 70, 80 hours a week, you know, helping
Yep.
people. So,
He needs to spend more time on his channel, you know, getting his stuff out too.
well,
You know, so he,
I would agree. I mean, I got to looking. I mean, the fact is, he's always trying to help folks, and while that's a
Yep.
good thing, you know, sometimes you gotta, you know, say, I can't do it. I've got this going
Yeah.
on. I've got that going on, and
he don't know how to say no.
it's, you know,
But he's still doing mail calls for Christmas cards.
yeah, I know. In fact, who was it? I think it was Dez sent him a 2023, you know, Christmas card, hoping he'll get to it by Christmas.
I've been going to
So,
send him one, and I ain't done it yet.
that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, if you want Eddie to show your Christmas cards off, get them in early.
Oh, let me go through and let me go through and drop his link.
Yep.
Oh, and while I'm at it, let me see. Well, most everybody in here can drop their own links, I expect.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody drop the USMC and drop their own.
All right. Let's see. And
There, Big Matt already dropped it.
all right. Hey, Joy Blogs, good to see you. Hopefully Scott's doing well.
Oh, Joy can come over to yours and say something, but she can't come into mine and say something. Thanks, Joy,
I guess not.
you turkey butt.
Well, she probably just, you know, that's one thing about it. You're kind of at the mercy of, Skipjack Cindy's outdoor activities or adventures, you know, came into yours and said hello.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
Well, they just came in, so.
Oh, okay. I skipped. Oh, yeah, now I see it. It just
Oh, I'm
popped up
sorry,
there.
Joy. I am so sorry. Forgive me. Yes, of course you're going to get a moderator.
I'm not going to make her a mod. I don't like her.
Well, you know, there's no way I won't make her a mod.
I like
And thank
Scott,
you
but I
for
don't like
saying
Joy.
I like them both. They're good people. But oh goodness, who is it now? Tammy, probably. I may
Not
have
me.
to go.
Both my phones are busy.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
Hi, Cindy. Sorry I didn't see you come in at first. I'm fighting the windstorm over. I was in storms all morning in Missouri, and the wind is really bad over here in Illinois. We're south of Mount Vernon. AKW, what are you building?
Yep. Huh?
You're building something, sounds like.
Oh, I have a couple deer antlers that I hit together on accident.
Oh, you know, you could go live on yours, but they do that cold streaming, and mine's got it. I don't know how you do it, but you might try to do the cold streaming on mine and see if it lets you do it that way.
Uh-huh. See if it even lets me do anything like that, because
there's some spot.
Oh no, it's so weird.
Gary
I mean,
gets
I got
back on. He
everything I
can probably
need.
tell you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, so.
Yeah, Roberta, it is pretty nice around here. There's a lot of lakes.
It's so weird. I
They
mean,
have
I
a
got
lot of
everything I need,
fishing
and
tournaments.
it won't even let me go live. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, it don't make sense. I mean, it took you a while. You couldn't do it on your phone, but you got up on here, so you're on it live with your channel. So it doesn't make sense. If it was stopping you from doing stuff, you think it wouldn't let you hear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what it does. It's weird. I
Yeah,
mean, and
YouTube's
YouTube
got a
changed
mind of
their
its own.
guidelines so much that I don't even know when my videos are.
Hey, what happened to Deer Slayer?
Yeah, it's.
I haven't seen Deer Slayer in a long time.
I have no clue.
He used to come in all the time and talk. We go in his, and I haven't seen him.
Cause yeah, I was looking on the. Yeah, I haven't. He deleted. Let me go to his channel. I think he deleted most of his
Oh,
videos even.
oh, he did. Huh. I know Hog Deer 79
Yeah,
closed
I'm
everything
going back and
down.
checking right now. Cause I. Yeah, I know that was something. I had no clue they did that. I mean, I'd just been in live streams and then suddenly he wasn't just wasn't on there anymore.
Yeah. Maybe he did something wrong and they shut him down. A lot of people do stuff wrong and just little things. And, you know, like you said, you showed guns once and give you a warning, but they got channels where guys are going out shooting all the time.
I know, it's so weird. Yeah, his last video was 4 months ago. He deleted all of his live streams and all of his videos before that.
Huh.
Yep, 4 months ago was his last video.
Yeah, I know it's been a while since I've seen him. I used to see him all the time. He was, you know, doing these little giveaways and going out fishing and stuff. And all of a sudden he was gone.
Yeah, I mean, one of them, I won one of them, and it was right about the time that he's just disappeared. I won it, and then I didn't get anything, so I sent him an email, and I just haven't gotten any replies.
Huh.
Yeah, I sent him an email asking if I gave him the wrong address. I read the address I gave him, and everything was right, but I don't know. Just kind of disappeared out of nowhere.
Yep.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to go at least for a few minutes. My aunt's coming by to pick up a T-post puller, and I need to go open the gate and what have you. I had to make sure we had it to begin with. Sometimes I loan things out and forget who I gave them to.
If you want, because you got all them people in there, Gary. If you want, you can leave it run. Just put your avatar up.
Well,
unless you want to close it down.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
All right.
That way, all your people, you know, they can still talk to each other. I can't talk to them, read their chat, but they can talk among each other.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's see here. I'm gonna put up my avatar. Y'all can still see me and what have you, or see my avatar. I'll be back.
Have you seen the deal to use a tire to pull a post up?
Yeah, I have. I've seen the tire.
Pretty slick.
Yeah, it did. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I finally got our cow pasture done just last week, I think, and got the cow into it.
Oh, did you?
Yep, took me way too long to get it done.
Yeah, it's like around our place. I was home for 4 days, but it got cold and rainy, 2 of them. So I was out there cleaning our pens out for 2 days. Then we had to run around. We sold some goats and just never enough time to get everything cleaned up.
Yeah. Yeah, I had all the posts in the ground for a couple weeks, and then of course I messed my knee up, so then I couldn't go out there and put insulators on it.
Yeah. There's a big old lake. Man, look at the whitecaps out here on this lake. Wind is really whipping down through this lake. If anybody on Gary's side wants to come up on panel, come over on mine and I'll share the link out. You guys can come up and talk about your guys' channels or whatever you want to talk about. You're more than welcome. Anytime I'm on, I welcome anybody to come up and talk. I'm paying for the StreamYard now, so I can have 10 people up here. We're just riding around talking. We try to keep it clean because
Oh yeah, that
I have a few
goat that
kids
thing's
come in.
pregnant that I was telling you about last time. I'm pretty sure because her udders are more full than they've been ever. She lost some last year, and now her udders are pretty much full.
Watch her backside when she starts having like a yellow liquid come out. She's getting ready to have a baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's. I call her Bebe Goat. She was a bottle baby.
Mm-hmm.
And she at fair, I don't even have to put a lead on her. I could show her without a lead, but I still use a lead just in case she decides she wants to do something unpredictable. Right. But at fair time, I can let her out of the pen, and if I just snap my fingers and whistle or something, she'll come right beside me and stop. She stays right beside me.
That's pretty good.
She's like a big dog. And she gets extra spoiled at fair because we have animal crackers we bring out there. And some kids found out where we put our animal crackers. Little kids came up, got in there, and they emptied a whole box of animal crackers in one day.
Oh, shoot.
We came back and looked, and they were getting in our tub. We said, "What you doing?" They go, "Feeding the goats."
Yeah, little kids love to feed animals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have some neighbors that they bring their grandson over every once in a while. Come see everything.
Yeah, when people show up at our house to buy goats, they're there 2 or 3 hours minimum. They're looking at all of our goats or chickens and horses. We've always planned when somebody's coming to buy a goat, a couple hours to visit with people because they never leave. And it's all right. They get to come in and see what all is going on.
Mm-hmm. We had somebody come over and look at that buck that that buck's came close to meeting the freezer a few times. But we're selling him this Friday at an auction.
How are you?
But I mean, they
Yeah,
came over.
they like to
and
climb and they like to get
looked
on
at
top
the
of
town.
stuff.
Yes. See, our gate, it broke because we had we got some fencing from someone we know just for like fencing in a yard. And we had one of those gates on it. And it froze to the ground one day and I didn't realize it in the winter. And I tried opening it and it snapped the gate.
Oh,
So I put cattle panels over the gate so that they couldn't get out. And we put a pool ladder over the fence so I'd climb in. Well, they started
Right.
climbing out through that.
they will. We
They
had one,
took
a
it
little
out.
one.
And I mean, it's like a,
You know what a hog hut
I mean,
is,
it's
right?
nuts.
The little houses. We had a female. It was not the short hog house. It was a big one you use for calves, and she would climb up over that hog hut. We had to make a barrier so she couldn't climb over the hog hut. She would
I
get
mean,
off.
our goat pen
out, the
looks like
boys
a
would
prison.
stay
We got
in.
cattle panels all the way around.
Yeah, people don't realize goats are hard to keep in. You have to have a good fence for goats. And once they figure out a spot to get out, they will keep going back.
Yeah. And then they'll start teaching the herd.
Yep.
Because one day it was just the two twins keep getting out. I've named a lot of our animals after Duck Dynasty. I got one named Kay and I got one named Phil. But it's Kay and Phil. They're the two that keep getting out.
We don't have an Uncle Lou?
And one day they taught. They'll have who?
Uncle Lou? The one that drinks iced tea all the time. Ain't it Lou?
Oh, Cy. I had
Cy.
a
Uncle
cat
Cy,
named
yeah. Cy. Oh, okay. I like
Yeah,
Cy.
I had a cat named Cy, but it got ran over.
And I am so sorry for the folks that if
Yeah,
anybody's
Cy's
come
my
in and
favorite.
read.
And so was that cat. That was
Doesn't
my
look
favorite
like I
cat I
missed a
had.
whole lot in the cat.
He was fluffy and
No.
adorable.
It's kind of quiet. Everybody's sticking around, but getting kind of quiet.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm going in and out a little bit, looks like, or one phone is.
Let's see. That reminds me, I need to check on some progress.
Those two twins, Phil and Kay, caught 3 of the other goats to get out. And there's so much. I mean, our yard was grown up then, but no, they had to go across the road to the neighbor's field to eat the weeds. And then I started planting the pasture to make sure that it was grown up. When they got out, they had the whole yard that was almost knee high. They could have ate in, but no, they had to eat in the pasture that was just barely coming up.
They are picky. They go around exploring.
Well, it's AKW Farms is you, right?
We didn't hear you, Gary.
Huh?
Oh, this bar.
Big
AKW,
quiet.
Gary saying something to you.
I was just asking to make sure AKW Farms was your channel.
Yep.
For some reason, I was not connected, but I just connected with them.
Yeah, he's a good supporter on channels, Gary. He's always in somewhere.
Cool. I've heard
Yeah,
that about
AKW
goats
Farms.
for Bernie.
He's up here in Illinois.
Cool. Randy, it's almost 12. Hey, been lurking watching on the big screen while I was chatting. Mark over at Little Ridge. Cool. I was just thinking about shutting it down. try to take care of a few things.
Okay.
But, thank you for having me, Randy.
Yep. No problem. Anytime I'm on.
I'm gonna see you, so
Yeah.
it's always a pleasure. AKW, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I'll be seeing. And thank y'all for the folks in the chat.
Now,
we'll see you
chat, when Gary closes his down, you guys will be gone. So if you want to still ride, you have to come over to mine.
Yeah, let me
That's
go
one
through
thing
it.
bad about one of the things that's bad about the StreamYard thing. If he closes it down all the way, it drops you all off.
Let me go through and post the link for your live chat in my chat. Thank you, Dee. I appreciate that. Here is the link for. Let's see. For some reason, my phone, the location of my phone has a lot to do with how well my keyboard is working.
Mine did that when me and Eddie was messing around. I had to move my phone away from the laptop because it was messing it up. I wouldn't have thought they would have interfered with each other, but they do.
If your laptop is set on Wi-Fi and your phone is set up to take Wi-Fi, it does interfere sometimes. So
yeah, that's what we do at home. We got Wi-Fi at home.
I appreciate Roy and Becky. Apparently, are going on about 7. Man, I'm sorry, Troy. There's a few things I just have to take care of, but I will drop in on them. When they go live, and still leave this run as well. I've got some stuff that I'm trying to get done on the internet, but I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, Gary.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I'm just kind of letting it play. If somebody wants to come in and out, that's fine. I'm trying to get them watch hours up more. Oh, Smokey Bear, stay over here. And they must have a fender bender or something. Many cars are sparked. Hi, NJ. Nordic, I'm going to mess your name up. Nordic, trying to read driving. Rat Pack, I think. Thanks for coming over, guys. If anybody wants to come up, holler and I'll drop the link if anybody else wants to come up here. Hi, Rick. If somebody else wants to come up, you guys are more than welcome. Talk about your channels or talk about whatever you want to talk about. We're just riding around seeing the sceneries. On a good place, I'll go ahead and put that link in there. I can hit the button. All right, that's fine. Yep, thanks for coming in. I don't have many friends. All mine are on YouTube. Oh, 22-mile-an-hour gust. I believe it. I went across that lake back there a while ago. It tried to push me clear in the left lane. This wind is just horrible. Ooh, hang on, big truck. All right, AKW. Thanks for coming in and coming up today. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, if my phone works, I'm gonna stay on for a while. Some of you guys are new in here on my channel. I'm doing YouTube, and the money that I'm not monetized yet, when I get money from being monetized, it's all going to St. Jude's. Any money I make off of my YouTube is going to go to St. Jude's, to the hospital for kids. So that's what I'm doing this for, guys. So we're just riding around trying to make money for St. Jude's. Yeah, I like to try to help everybody, but when it comes down to kids, I got a really big heart for kids. I don't like seeing kids suffer. I mean, if you're older, you've lived your life, yeah, it's bad. But man, I hate it when the little kids ain't even had a chance of life yet. So, like, I'm friends with Nick, Multi Hunter 247. I don't know if anybody knows him in here. One of his daughters fell off the trampoline. She got about a 3-inch gash on her head, got stitches, and man, it's hard to look at that. That little girl, they're sweet little kids. They got 3 little girls. Yeah, it's she actually they put stitches in her head. They said she didn't even cry. Tough little girl. Smokey Bear got him a big truck. There's a big truck up there in that left lane's looking for a ticket. We're not allowed in the left lane downstairs. We used to be, and they put signs up. We're not allowed in that left lane anymore. Hey, pickup, drive on your side of the road.
Oh, that's bad. Yes. My wife Shannon's got asthma, and I understand what you're going through. Hers ain't as bad as what you're talking about, but she's always carrying an inhaler around with her, and she got a breathing treatment machine and stuff. But she won't give her animals up. She's always out there with the goats and the dust and the hay and stuff, and it bothers her. But she won't give her animals up. Asthma is a bad deal. People don't understand it. You know, you can't breathe and you think you're dying, so it can't catch your air and everything. Yep, yep. Shannon carries one in her pocket all the time. You never know when you're going to have one of them attacks. She got two different inhalers. I don't know what the difference are. I think one's stronger than the other, but she only carries a minimum one, I think, but she has one that's even stronger in the house. She don't have to use it very often, but they give it to her. I appreciate everybody coming in and chatting today. Sorry those that left already. I didn't say that. I enjoy doing this, going down the road and talking to people. Oh, not till you're 40, huh, Rick? Well, it's like me. I'll be 63 in June, and I never had allergies, but I think I'm getting allergies now. My eyes get to burning and watering, and my sinuses, nose gets plugged, and especially up there where I hear now it's all green. It ain't so bad, but up home it's starting to turn green. And up there in Iowa, the different spots, where all the pollen is and stuff is. Shannon thinks I'm getting allergies or allergic to them or whatever it is. She got me some nose drop stuff. I spray in my nose every night trying to sleep. Well, more destruction. It is the time of the year for the orange barrels. Man, I wish I was the guy that invented them orange barrels. Oh, I never heard of that one, the Yakima one. I've been to Yakima. or Yokohama. I didn't know they had a different one. Wow, Rick, that's gotta suck. Being allergic to all that stuff. I know one of my grandsons around and pet our horses. He's allergic to the horsehair. He loves the horses. Every time he comes, he runs out and grabs something. He breaks out into a rash. But he's a little bitty guy. Well, he's getting bigger now. But yeah, he every time he's around, he loves the horses, but he can't be around them. That's almost be like living in a damn bubble all the time, being allergic to all that like that. Scale come up, but I think I can get around you before that. Got a bunch of stuff for a restaurant. You got fountain pop and like it might be remodeling a restaurant, a pickup. Oh shoot, this guy's gonna stop before he gets to the scale. Green light. I don't know why they gotta think they gotta stop. Whoa, wind gust. You have Rick, one of them furnaces has got that. They got a new filter now that's supposed to collect a lot of like electric filter. I've been seeing advertised for people like you. It's got all the allergies and allergic stuff. It's a filter. It runs on electric and it put it on your furnace by your other furnace filter. And it's supposed to clean the air a lot better for you. I don't know what the name of it is. I see it advertised. I don't even know if they work, but yeah, they wired in on their furnace. When the furnace kicks on, it cleans the air more. Another cop. Man, they're about here today. It's pretty now. It's all green down through here. Remember last 2 weeks ago we come through here and it's all brown still. HIPAA filter. Yeah, that's it. Come on, dump truck, I'm letting you over. Yeah, they did. Yeah, he's with me, Rick. It was last week or week before. It was all brown up through here. Now look how green it is. There's still a few, they're growing yet, but it's, for the most part, they're covered. There's a few trees that are still light, like right through there. You can see a few of them. I couldn't live out in the desert. I got to have my green. I like my grass. I lived in California for years when I was in the service. My yard, I always kept it watered. Everybody said, "What do you do for?" I got to have green grass. It don't even interest me. My nephew got them razors and stuff like that, 4-wheelers, and they go down to Oklahoma and the sand dunes down there and riding all the time. They always trying to get me to go. I go, I don't want to go play in the damn dirt. Now mud, it's all right, you know. If there's grass around and trees, I'll ride around with them doing that. But just going out on the sand dunes there in Oklahoma or out in Arizona, I just ain't never done that. Yep, it's a different culture shock. It depends on where you're at in California. Now, if you're in Northern California, you get north of Sacramento, it starts to get to farmland and green up through there, trees. Now, from Sacramento down, yeah, they have green grass. They have a few trees, but there's no really treed areas from Sacramento down. You have a few trees here and there, but not like right here. You don't see, thousands of trees along the highway. They're scattered. When you get up through north of Sacramento, up by Redding and up through there, it's really pretty up through there. And then I love Oregon and Washington, because it's got the green and the trees. I've been through the redwoods with the truck, got a ticket because I was overlinked, didn't know it. And it cost me $500, but I got to go through there. Right down in the middle of the big old redwoods. That's some pretty neat trees. Oh, you lived in Orange County? Yeah, I worked in Pomona at a glass factory for a while. When the driver's license they was going to go to the CDL, I said I ain't getting it. So I have friends who live there in Victorville, and we lived in Lido Creek, and I worked in Pomona when I was in the service. I was stationed up there in Sacramento, and then I was stationed at Fairfield, right there by the Bay Area, when I was in the service. But Lido Creek is where you go down the 215 and the 15 split going south, and it's in a draw there, so it's like a resort up through there. It's nothing but trees and grass and everything, and you got the desert on one side and the LA on the other side. It's like the breaking point, and you didn't have as much smog. I mean, you come off the hill there, coming in towards LA, you can see the smog. Everybody thinks it's fog or clouds, but it ain't. It's smog, and it's hard to breathe out there. Yep, the road is rough in places here. It's smoothed out now. You're gonna get in trouble. Your wife's gonna be in here while I check on you. Yep. Yeah, I know all the areas you're talking about there. Yeah, my kids came out and stayed when I was getting divorced. Randy Jr. and stuff. They all come out and stayed with me for the summer out there when I was living there. Yeah, my friends live right there in Victorville. They always he likes grass too, and he's got like 3 lots, and he mainly only waters the one right around their house now. He's like 78 years old, but he likes the grass too, and he's planted fruit trees and stuff. But yeah, the crime rate's getting really bad around them, but they're so old they don't want to move nowhere else. They're raising 2 of their grandkids. One of their daughter, well, their only daughter, I guess. They got 2 sons. Their daughter died of cancer, I think 3 years ago, and so they're raising 2 little kids, and they're in their 70s. Yep, it is. They was already raising one of her kids. She was a drug addict, and she lived up in Montana, or no, South Dakota. And they flew her back when she got sick, and she stayed with them for, I think she was there about 6 months, and she ended up dying. So now they're raising their daughter. There's a girl and a boy, and this girl's been in and out of jail and everything else, and they've always had to take care of their kids. But nobody else to step up and help them. I think the kids, one of them is getting ready to go to junior high next year, so I don't know what age that is, 12 or 13. They're a handful for them, and they're both got something wrong with them because their mother was a drug addict. They got that ADHD or whatever, so they're extra hyper. Looks like there's, well, 2 just dropped off. He's up to 10, but if anybody wants to come up and talk, you guys are more than welcome. Looks like it's clouding up down here. Maybe we'll get another rainstorm. About fine for Des to come in. She's supposed to only work a half a day today. Yeah, you're right. But she actually had 3 kids, and me and Shannon was going to adopt the first one. And there were some people in California that was friends of theirs. They said they would adopt it because he's home all the time, and so he actually lives in Sacramento. So she had 3 kids, and all 3 of them's got something wrong with them because of what she did. But they got 2 other kids, 2 boys and families, and one lives in Texas and one lives uh, Minnesota, I think, and they won't even help them or offer to take the kids and raise them. Man, you was just looking for everything in your 40s. Most people are getting ready to, you know, have their midlife crisis and get a sports car and all that, Rick. And you went for all kinds of other things. Yep, you're right, Robertus. Yeah, people don't understand, what they're putting in their bodies when they're pregnant. What they do to the kid. If you're going to be that way, have your tubes tied or be on birth control or something. Don't bring another human being in and have it, have something wrong with it. But I guess if you're on drugs and drunk, you don't think about stuff like that. You're not sensible or responsible. Oh, dang. Bad road there and the wind. That one set me sideways. Hit the bump at the same time the wind burst come across. Rick, I seen you sent me a email. I don't really mess with my email much. I use my email for my job. They send me my load information and communication that way. And I really don't look at email much after that. I happen to see your name, and most of the time I just delete everything else. I get so much junk in there, and I seen it this morning there, but I usually don't respond to email stuff much. Sorry about that. Then when I'm going down the road, I don't respond to text messages or things going off. I got my headset on and I don't hear the notifications. I'll read my text messages when I stop. So if anybody sends a text message during the day, I'm not ignoring you. I just don't know I get the notification. I always stop and I look at everything then. So if you send me a message like that, it might be a while before I get back to you. We're not too far from Kentucky, D, D state. I'm on the other side of the state from her, but at least we'll be in D state. There's a what's it? Ride Along Gang. He's a truck driver, and I don't know how he does it. He's always talking, going down the road. He don't ever have anybody up on his panel, but he does it for all day long and stuff. He goes from coast to coast. But if you guys want to ride along with somebody else and going out into California, he goes out to California a lot. I don't run California no more. I might go out this summer, but as another driver that drives down the road doing what I'm doing. There's a couple others out there, but I can't remember all their names. Space Miner has a YouTube channel. Yesterday he come in. He's in New Mexico. I don't know if he's going to do any videos of him driving there around New Mexico or not. Oh, you're east of Cincinnati. I run up in that area quite a bit around Dayton. We go up there to, I go over to Jefferson outside of, it's Cincinnati, Columbus, and then I go up north by Cincinnati to got East Manufacturing Trailers. I can't think of the small little town. They're just south of Cleveland right there. But I'm through Ohio a lot picking trailers up. There's quite a few manufacturing places in Ohio. Yeah, it ain't too bad going through the Dayton area anymore. The construction's all done. And that was a mess there for a long time when they was building the interstates through there, widening it out. They got almost it all done now. Right outside of there to the east, there's a YouTube channel he started. It's called the Bicentennial Barn. It's a huge barn, and a guy bought it. Oh, hang on, big truck. And he's turning it into a place for gatherings like weddings and different things. It's right there on the highway east of town. It's called Bicentennial Barn. I seen it sign and I looked it up. I was watching them paint it and do different things, but yeah, it's right there on the interstate. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I got my own business, but I'm leased to somebody now. It's easier to let them to do all the looking and stuff, and all the headaches for not people not paying. I get my money whether they get paid or not. When we still have our name on the doors, and then the other name on the back of the truck. But we had a few people go bankrupt on us for over $10,000, and that hurts when you lose some money like that. So I leased on to somebody and let them go after the money now. Anymore, the big companies are running everybody out. Yep, you're right. Used to you could have a contract with somebody with a handshake. Now you better get triplicates and have a lawyer read it. Yeah, for years I would just say, yeah, I'll do it. Send me a check, and didn't have to worry about it. Check was in the mail, as soon as I delivered. Didn't even have to wait. A lot of places now want to wait 30 to 90 days before they pay you. You spend the money out for fuel and your time, You got to wait 90 days for your money. Yep, you're right. Yeah, and I like to, when I say something, yeah, I got an argument with some people earlier, and I don't like doing that on my channel, but I didn't want to hide nothing from nobody what was going on. And, but I try to keep my word on everything, and I don't lie to nobody. I don't like a thief. I really don't like a liar. Sometimes a thief, he's just trying to feed his family or something. But a liar, they're going to do all kinds of different things. So it's one of my pet peeves. I try not to lie to nobody. Even if it hurts their feelings or whatever, I try to speak the truth. This one thing about YouTube I don't like. It says there's 9 of us in here. One of them's me. I know one's Rick and one's Roberta. I'd like to know who the other 6 are just watching. I wish it would tell you who's all in here watching you. Dee's probably still got it playing. Oh, there's a cop, but we don't have to stop. Yep. Yeah, I wish it would show who else is in. Yeah, I show 8 now too, Rick. But I know it's you, Rick, Roberta, and me because I got my other phone on, so one of them is me. And Dee's probably letting it play. She's at work. So it means there's at least 4 others in here. And I get over 100 views all the time. So I got a lot of people, it ain't great. It's good for me. I get, over, sometimes I get 150. And I think that's really good. I get 100 views or over 100 views every time I do one of these. So at least people are jumping in and out. I know I have a lot of people from overseas that are subscribed to me, but it's nighttime over there, so yeah, I don't know how to do it either, Rick. I'm almost in Kentucky right now. We're not far from the line, and we're not going to be in Kentucky long. It's only 100 miles. we're headed towards Nashville right now in a way that's in that direction right now. And then we're going to hang a left on I-40 and go to Knoxville. I'm going to try to make it to Knoxville today. I don't think I'll stay live that long. I got to, here in about 2 hours, I got to stop and take a 30-minute break. So I figure when I get down here in Kentucky by the Tennessee line, I'll shut it down and take my break. Driving a truck, you got electronic logs, and after 7 hours and 45 minutes, you have to mandatory take a 30-minute break. You can take it anytime after 3 hours, and between 3 and 7 and 8 hours, you have to take that break once a day. So we can drive 11 hours total. I never do that anymore, but I'm trying to do it close to it today because I got tied up yesterday trying to get the lights fixed. I don't want to be able to deliver tomorrow, and they close at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Wow, you got around quite a bit. I've been doing the meetups one-on-one. I don't know if I want to go to a meetup where everybody's at. I like having a one-on-one deal, get to know the people, but when you have a group, you know, you're limited a little bit unless you're doing it for a couple of days, getting to meet the people. But I try to spend at least 2 hours when I meet somebody. You know, you get to know them a little bit more, they know you more. And I think it's pretty neat. You know, you get to put a person with the person on YouTube, you know. You can tell, you know, for most part, everybody who is who they are on YouTube, but there is a few that, you know, put on a show. Yeah, when Wendy went last September, she went live coming across. We just came across there. She was on 64 over by Little Nashville, and I was giving her hell. I got Wendy's phone number and stuff. I go, Wendy, there's a McDonald's there at exit 50. Hunter would like a McDonald's. And she kept telling me to be quiet, be quiet. Yeah, you know, some of the people out here, you know, they're not, they're letting you see what they want you to see. You know, it's a great part of editing. If you see a video of mine, there's no editing. I don't know how to edit. I hit the play button, I turn it off, post it. When you see a video of mine, you're getting everything I posted. I don't edit nothing. Now, Shannon, and it's nothing wrong with editing. She'll do a video, have all kinds of stuff all week long when she's doing it, and she'll sit for hours playing it over and over, listen to the words, listen to the music that she put on it, and what she did, and showing. And she sits there when she does one. It takes her at least an hour to 2 hours to edit one of hers where she likes it. But that's her channel, and she can edit the stuff out. But she is who she is. She's not trying to hide nothing. But if it's not interesting to her or doesn't think it pertains to something, she edits it out. But she'll video a bunch of stuff, and she tries to shorten it down instead of having a lot of dead space. I just let it play, and you get what you get. Yeah, the shorts is easy. You push the button and go short. Or if I video something, I go into the YouTube studio and I create a new content, push that, and I let the YouTube do it. All right, we're almost to the river, guys. Kentucky, and it's the Ohio River. We're almost out of Illinois, land of Lincoln. This town right here, Metropolis, is where Superman's from. If you're ever in this area, it's in the summertime. I don't know what the dates are, guys, but if you're ever here and you like Superman, this town puts on a show for Superman. I mean, the traffic is backed up going down that exit. I see the cars, and they have a great big fishing tournament going on at the same time. So you'll see a lot of the fishing boats, trailers, but yeah, they do a big deal every year here in Metropolis for Superman. It's easier for everybody to see too. I don't have all the panels. It got a little bit bigger screen, seeing the scenery. I like having somebody on the panel once in a while because if my phone goes in and out, it'll stay playing until I get back. I'll get over here in the right lane. You guys can see the river better. They got a bunch of sand dredges out here. One of the locals told me they're digging this river out, going to make it 90 foot deep down through here. That's going to be really, really deep. There you see the sand barges over on the right, there's some on the left. Yeah, they're digging. Water's down. It was up last week or week before, but it was up in the trees when we come through. It's back down on the bank now. Yeah, it's went down quite a ways. Yeah, all that ground over there on the right was all flooded last week. All right, thanks for coming in. See you on the next trip. We're in Kentucky, the Bluegrass State, where they have the home of the black fences. Our place, if you watch our videos, Shannon's, we have black fences. We love the look of the black fence. And fuel's going up. I give $3.59 for it in Missouri. It's $4.25 here. All right, Rick. See you on the next one. Yeah, it's past lunchtime. Everybody's probably going to lunch. Well, actually, shoot, yeah, it's 1 o'clock here, 2 o'clock on the East Coast. This is Paducah, Kentucky. It's where Shannon went to truck driving school. She had Rottweilers when I met her. She actually took a Rottweiler to school when she was learning to drive a truck. She was a single mother in the state of Missouri, paid for her to get a job, careers or whatever change. But she brought a dog with her while she was here, stayed in a motel room while she was learning to drive a truck. It was Osage and Cheyenne. I don't remember which one came. Just another useless fact. Oh, there's three more in here. If somebody wants to come up or talk or something, you're more than welcome on here. There's 7 of you in here. Rick and Roberta left, so I don't know who's in here. Thanks for coming in anyway. You're helping my channel out. Guess it was a drive-by. One jumped in and jumped out. I don't know how long. Because I can see. I don't see how long it's been going. Fuel module 6.5 today ain't too bad in this wind, I guess. Usually I can get over 7 that will pull in one of these rain operas. Oh, wind direction's different. You guys are probably getting seasick, me bouncing around. If you're in here and you want to share your channel out, all you got to do is type in USMC, USAF, vet, or Army or Navy. If you want to share your channel out, you can type that in there to share your channel out. You know, cleaning up and weeding the backyard real. You guys talk sideways, it's like straighten you up so you're not leaning over. Don't want you to fall out of the truck. Nope. I put the hot wire in and run with it this morning and stayed on. I can't see under my dash in there to see. I haven't opened the hood. I just wanted to get on down here, and it was raining this morning. I didn't mess with it. I just wanted to get on down here. Whoa. Man, I wish this wind would stop. It's making my arms feel like jello. You think you're going straight, next thing you know, the wheel goes the other way. I ain't seen Paula yet today. She's probably one of the lurkers waiting to see if you jumped in. Catch you goofing off again. You can come up if you're not working, bud, unless you got customers. She better be working. That's what she says about you. She could have her phone up there watching and still be working. She can do two things at once. She's not a blonde. She's making t-shirts, or you're making t-shirts. Who's making t-shirts? Are they t-shirts for the race car? I shared the picture out on Joy and Scott's live the other day. I sent Joy a picture to her phone, and they showed your race car on it. This truck ahead of us must have ripped his door off his trailer. He's missing one. Hi, Chris. Just riding around, causing trouble, I guess. Oh, you sell caps, tires, light, t-shirts, cups. Oh, I didn't know you did all that stuff there. All right, Chris, thanks for dropping in. No, I got into it with Teresa and Aaron. And I figured that's why you was here too. You probably heard. I'm just not dealing with them no more, Chris. I'm sorry. I know they're your friends too, and I don't need the drama in here on my channel. I tried to help her out. Most people don't know the backstory of what I've done for them people. I give them money to pay for their phone bills. I give them money for the giveaway when he was going to do his tuxedo deal. I paid for their stickers, trying because they said they wanted stickers, and I helped her get her subs. I paid the people to get her subs, and all they want to do is trash talk me, and I don't need people like that. I am going to do a video tonight. They can watch it. They sent me 3 or 4 text messages and a voicemail, and I'm going to fucking play it on YouTube for everybody to see how them two childish people act. I haven't been saying nothing bad about them or nothing. I said, yes, I've helped them and tried to help them, but they come in here and want to cause a little bit of problem, and we're just a laid back channel, just enjoying ourselves, and they can't seem to like that. So I don't want nothing to do with them. As soon as I play their text messages and their voicemail on my video tonight, I'm going to block them on my phone. I blocked them on here, and I'm going to block them on my phone. I don't want nothing to do with those two. They can smoke their pot and enjoy themselves and do whatever they want. I don't want no ill effect against them, nothing to happen to them. And if anybody wants to go see them, and I told them yesterday they could share the link out. I will not be there. They can share it out on my channel so they get people to come over, but I will not be there. It ain't really nothing to do with them, but I just never have got along with people that smoke pot. They're too moody. You don't know what mood swing they're in. And I just don't like people that way. You know, one minute they want to be your friend, and next minute they want to call you all kinds of goddamn names. And I don't need nobody like that around me. I'm too old to put up with their childish shit. If you try to talk to Aaron, he wants to talk and talk real fast so nobody else can get a word in. Yes, I called him, or he called me, and I apologized for what went on, trying to make it where we could be friends, because I don't mind talking to Aaron going down the road. He's called me, and I'll go down the road like this, doing a live, just talking to him about different things. But if you watch the history of him, every time he gets mad at somebody, they're a low, no good, whatever, and that's all he talks about anymore. It's how people screwed him. Well, you get screwed when you're getting screwing other people around. All right, Chris. Well, Weed Hopper did. Weed Hopper come in. Weed Hopper's going to get blocked on my channel as soon as Eddie. I call Eddie tonight. Weed Hopper come on here earlier and want to know what was going on, why I blocked him. And I said, because when Teresa goes on anywhere, she really don't talk to nobody. But if you don't say hi to Teresa, she gets mad. And then Aaron gets on here. Why are you not talking to Teresa? Thought you were friends. You're supporters. And goes on and on about it. Well, I'm driving. Sometimes I miss comments. And people on panels sometimes miss comments. And, you know, if you come on the panel, if you want to come up and talk, like right now, Chris, I'll drop the link. If you want to come up and talk to me on the deal, I'll drop it for anybody. I've offered them to come up. But they won't come up. She won't come up anyway. Aaron does once in a while. But I've tried to get her to interact with people. She's got her channel, but she don't interact with nobody. Yeah, she goes in and says hi, and that's it. Hi, Ashley. And you're right. You know, there's 1,000 or million YouTubers out here. You can like, share and enjoy being around whoever you want to be. That's the freedom of this here. You don't have to be around somebody. You don't have to watch somebody's content. You got choices to pick. You know, I know I'm an asshole, and I'll tell you how it is. And I've never backed down from an argument or a fight. My son's in here. Ask him. I've been around a lot of places. I've got knocked down on my ass, but I don't back down. I don't care. Well, I understand she's shy, but that's why I was trying to tell her not to be so shy. Because when I met her, she didn't say hardly anything. And I tried to get her. She wanted to do the channel. It's hard to do a channel and be shy. You can't just play music. You know, we can turn our radio on and listen to music. You actually have to do something. Yeah, I don't do much except down, and I show to others, but not much. Mine is boring as hell too. You know, but it's a place for people to talk. We can come in here. You know, you guys can tie it back and forth, or you can come up on panel and talk. And we just have a place. It's a place because there's a lot of late night shows like Mike's Fishing and Devil Dog and Gary. They always talk about different topics. I don't want to talk about, but I don't have to talk about like this. Cooking. It's free to talk about. It's not whatever, you know, it's just whatever you enjoy talking about. You know, if you want to talk about your fishing or hunting or quilting, or if you got an illness, I don't care. You know, just talk though, or type. You know, I just like people to interact with people, and that's what I do. I know I'm breaking up, Ashley. I'm sorry. I understand it don't help shy people, but if you don't want to interact with me and my people, then don't come here. It's simple. But don't have your husband come in later and start bad mouthing me, or Weed Hopper come in and bad mouth me because you're fucking shy and can't say anything. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be polite about it. I've had enough of this shit from them. They're two grown adults. I think they're in their 40s. And they act like two fucking kids that smoke dope all day, hiding in their mama's basement. And when somebody hurts their fucking feelings, they get pissed off. All right, Ash. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to go that way, but sometimes when people just set me off, I've tried to control my temper. I do have one. And when you keep picking at the dog is going to fucking bite. That's why I do have it for no kids. I try to make it for kids, but I do know I slip once in a while. And I apologize to anybody that I offended for what I was saying. The sun is shining, the winds are blowing. And I'll probably have to stop, take my 30-minute break and take another blood pressure pill. I guess I could make another channel just all drama. That's what everybody wants, or someone. Just make a drama channel, cut down people, say bad things about them. Oh, I gotta go in this scale. Better put my seatbelt on. Randy, jump in a bunk. We're going in the scale. What's this idiot stopping for up here? There's arrows up here to tell you what lanes to go in and how fast to go and everything. He just stopped. Oh, I guess some of them are going on the scales today. They don't usually have anybody go across scales, but a load of lumber must have been heavy. Oh, I see where it's stopping now. They're making him pull around. He must be pretty heavy too. He had to go across the scale, not take it off very fast. Well, remember, hit the thumbs button and share out the grumpy old truck driver. Till I stop. I got, where am I at? Yeah, About 50 miles, probably another hour. I'm going to stop at the state line to rest area, take my break. And so it's about 50 miles to the rest area. Stop, take my break, and I'll probably end it there. Tennessee line. People probably getting tired of me arguing today. I'm getting tired of me arguing today. I do this for enjoyment, relaxation, just to get to meet people. Hello, Trade Pay. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I've seen you on some other channels. I've never talked to you, but I've seen you on a bunch of other channels. There's a TV show, Let's Trade Paint, or was it Pinks? No, there was one that said Paint too. You'll break your phone if you try again. Actually, you want to come up and argue with me, you can. Hell, Let's Trade Paint. I don't even know you, but if you want to come up, I dropped the link up there. There, I'm back. Oh, you're at work. Whereabouts in Oklahoma are you at? There was a storm, a tornado hit. I think it's Corey, Oklahoma last night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a hint for a new phone, huh? Oh, you're in Pryor? My ex-mother-in-law lived at Pryor. And if you go down there by the old truck stop where the old car wash is, you go out that road out that way where they make the buses used to. They had a little farm. She's gone now. She got bit by a damn spider and it killed her. But yeah, they lived there at Pryor. Uh, she was married to a different guy. His name was Kenny, and her name was Patricia. Patricia, but I can't remember what Kenny's last name was. Yeah, I run down through Pryor a lot. I like stopping at Big Cabin. They got some really good fish up there at the Big Cabin truck stop. My son in here, he's been down there. He used to go out and see his grandma all the time. His sister, his aunt, she lives at Coffeeville, but Oh, 7 miles to Big Cabin. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like stopping there, Big Cabin. They got it's I don't go in the restaurant part, but like they got like a deli, I guess you call it, there at the fuel desk. They got some good food on it. Yeah, if I'm going down to Dallas or something and coming out of Missouri, I cut down through there quite a bit. There's actually should be a video on my list of going down through Oklahoma, down through there. There's always a speed trap right there about where you live, right there at that little town. I can't think of the name of the town, right south of Big Cabin. They used to have big old signs for speed trap right through there. Damn, you were canning actually yesterday, and now you're packing meat. They got a new one of the machines there actually that it's like a portable almost. And you can it's showing advertising on TV that you can like if you want to saute something or whatever, it's really lightweight. It only weighs what 2 pounds or 3 pounds. You can hold it up in the air and suck all the air out of it. But a double, the sealer is two instead of just one line, and you can cut like if you want to do individual packages, you can cut between the seal and make individual packages. Oh, I watch for it then when I come down through there. You see a big white truck honking at you, not trying to run you over, just honking at you. That's me. It's got a bunch of YouTube stickers on the driver's side. A bunch of I go around driving and I meet people out here on the road, and if they got a sticker, I slap their sticker on my truck. So if you see it's a white Kenworth on the fairing, it's got stickers on it. If I see your deal, I'll honk at you. Yeah, Power X, that's the one. That's it. Shannon's got a vacuum sealer deal, but it's a little bit bigger machine. But this one here, that would look. I've been watching the commercials when I was home this week, and that looks like a pretty good machine, especially with that double sealer deal where you can do individual packages. Kind of pretty scenery right now. All the green on the grass now, and the trees are turning green. Just kind of a pretty picture if you didn't have to see them goofy mirrors out there. That Let's Trade Paint, is that because you race cars and trade paint? My son is in here. He races dirt cars. I used to, but he runs an IMCA stock car up there in Missouri. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I got the idea because you see these campers going down the road They got the stickers from all the campgrounds they've been and visited. I thought, heck, I meet a lot of people, you're talking to a lot of people. So oh, you do dirt also? Yep. My son there, if you look up Randy Smith Racing on Facebook, you can see his IMCA stock car. He drove about everything except sprints. Mainly all I ever did was stock cars. I never did get into open wheel stuff. Most of the time they was too small for me to get my fat butt in. I guess his new stock car, I can't get in it either. Oh, actually, all in one deal, huh? Damn, that ought to be next year's too. Actually, you're in here still probably listening. Shannon got me some sweet potatoes. I love them, so I can throw them in my microwave. How long do I got to microwave them? She forgot to tell me that. I might have one for a break after a bit. I grabbed a bunch of packets of butter there at the truck stop earlier this morning. I might have me a sweet potato for a snack. Yeah, I forgot to ask her how long to microwave them though. You can't beat them old dirt motors. What is this? 383? Oh, no racing this weekend. Oh, that's right. Randy told me that. So John is giving everybody one weekend off a month or something, trying to let everybody have time. 377? Okay. We've done that before too. Pulled our motors out of our race cars and stuck them in our pickups. Or we pulled them out of our pickup because we blew the race car motor so we could go racing. Start out at 5 minutes and just, yeah, okay. Thanks, D. So I should take it out of the plastic wrap. Once you got me, are in plastic wrap. They're not real big. They're a little bit bigger in my hand. They're not huge. The road, dummy. I'll try 5 minutes to see how it works. She usually makes it for me at home, and I never paid attention. She got me on this trying to eat right, so I don't eat white or regular potatoes anymore. But I love sweet potatoes. She said they was good for me. Damn, I gotta wash this windshield. This get bad. Well, you don't have to wait till your next life. You can do it now. 70 Chevelle, I like the 69 better. I had a 69. I like the tail lights on the buddy of mine had a 70. They got the round tail lights. The 69's got the, I don't know how, they're square looking ones. I had a 69 with the 396, 400 turbo transmission, 411 posi tracker in, and it pulled the wheels off the ground 2 inches. That was my street car that I drove. Shannon loves drag racing. We got it right there where Randy races at Osborne. We got a drag strip there, and she'll go over there when I'm out of town. Go over and sit and watch the drag races. She's not into the dirt track like me and Randy are, but she loves the drag races. Yeah, mine was an SS, but 69. I've had over 500 cars though in my lifetime, so I had a 66 when I was in the Philippines. I was going to bring it back to the States. It was going to cost me more in shipping than the car was worth. It wasn't all fixed up yet, but it had a good body, no rust, and but they wanted more than what I could afford at the time. You know, being in the Air Force. I'd like to build another street car, drag car combination before I die. Just have something to play with, but seems like I never have the time or the extra money. There's always something else needs fixed or the truck needs repaired, and then I'm not home enough to go play with it anymore, so it just sit in the garage. I had a, I bought, what, 2 years ago, an S, I had traded my dirt car for an S10, had a 350 in it built, and I was going to keep it and drag race it. Then I got sick, needed the money, so I had to sell it, but I was going to play with it. Had door handle shaved, had a tonneau cover on it. It was a sharp little S10 pickup. It was pretty fast. I never did get to race it. The track was closed when I got it. I just drove it around. I never did license. I just drove it. And when I got married, I had Bell, and I sold it to get married to Randy's mom. I should have kept my car. Hey, Rick's back. Rick is like an old dog. I get the bone, goes and chews on it for a while, lays it down, and he comes back and chews on it some more. We got, I think about, oh, somebody's in the basement. Let me see who's in the basement. I didn't even notice it lit up. I'm busy talking. No, Junior. See if it works today. Did it work? Are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, it's there. Now I hear you this time. I thought maybe it did it again. So you want a new phone, do you?
Yeah, she won't let me have one.
Huh?
She won't let me have one. This one still works, she says.
Well, drop it. Run over it with the car.
I tried. It's got an OtterBox on it. It don't.
Take the box off.
It don't
Tell her
get
you
messed
cleaning
up.
it. Tell her you just cleaning it and drop it. Or run it through the grinder, the mill. I know you know how to do that.
I tried that, and it didn't even mess it up.
Or steal her phone. Let her have the old one.
Like I say, at least hers works. Paul said, "Quit giving me my deals." I get a text message about once a week saying I need to upgrade.
I do too on my phone that I'm watching chat on. I get a text because it's an old phone, and it keeps somebody else in the basement. Oh, DJ's here finally. He's got a bone to pick with me.
Yeah,
All right, DJ, let me hear it.
okay, so
I told you I was going to get you there.
Between you and Al,
Yep.
I got 2,000 in 2 days, but now I'm in limbo because it has dropped below 1,000 now.
Yeah, it will. For the next 2 days, the way me and Al did it, for the next 2 days, they'll go up and down, and then it'll stick.
Okay. So,
Yep. By Friday or Saturday, it should stick.
Well, I'll say it should take a week, but we will see. So,
yep, usually 2 or 3 days, and up to a week, and then it sticks.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that's how Al got his 1,000. I helped Al get his the same way we do in yours.
Yeah. Well, I do appreciate the help, but I did not think it would be that quick.
I told you, when I get on it, I do it quick. I don't wait around.
I know.
Yeah, as soon as we got it off, I went over and did it. I sent Des a picture.
Yeah.
Called her and said, "Hey, look at your."
Yeah.
I helped Randy. What's going on? We got to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to get monetized. And DJ's been doing YouTube for a long time. He got like 900 videos, but he never had that many people following him. So me and another YouTuber helped him get over his 1,000 now. So he'll be able to get monetized and get paid for it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
That's what you guys ought to do there on the racetrack. There's a lot of people have YouTube racing channels.
I ain't got time for that. I got to put the car back together after every time I race.
Yeah. So you
Wife's always got a phone in her hand.
Huh.
Hi, M&T.
But yeah, I just did not expect to get that in a day or two. I mean, yeah, but I'm glad I got up there, so yeah, we will see how it ends.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, it'll level off about probably around 1100 for a while.
okay, cool. Yeah.
And you'll have a bunch of people from the Philippines and the UK coming to your channel. You'll have some
Okay.
names from the Philippines, a lot of Filipino names coming to your
Yeah,
channel now.
yeah, I've been noticing a lot of Philippine names. So,
Yep.
yeah, I got that. And I do appreciate it.
Well, you're welcome.
But this means I have to do Fraggle Rock next
Yep.
week.
Yep. So you gotta get ready.
Yeah, D says you have to do it for 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours. Yep.
Yeah.
He wanted to wait till August. I didn't want to wait.
Well, I was hoping August would give me time and people would forget about it.
I don't forget. I'm old, but I don't forget.
Rick said get him a little Filipino girlfriend.
Yeah, no.
That's what real Jim Smith did. He's got him a Filipino girl. All around Sarah, she's from the Philippines.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I mean, I have family in the Philippines, so it would really be a question of if I'm related to them or not.
Randy Jr., my son is on here with a DJ. He was made in the Philippines.
Are you gonna start the other ones today?
I did
Oh,
not
yeah.
mention.
He wasn't born over there, but that's where he was started.
I did not mention that, Randy.
His sisters were over there. We lived over there 2 years in the Philippines.
Cool.
Yep, he could have been a Filipino if his mama stayed over there, but she come back to the States.
Yeah, instead she found the milkman.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I'm part Filipino myself.
Are you?
Yeah, my grandmother on my mom's side is from the Philippines. So, yeah.
I enjoyed it over there. Their culture is different.
Yeah, it is.
Over there, some of the and just seeing things over there. I went everywhere. I didn't just stay at the base.
No.
When my ex-wife moved back to the States, I stayed there like 8 months by myself, and I went everywhere. Every time I got a chance to go somewhere in the country, I went.
So we don't have none to do tomorrow.
Huh? I should have.
Yeah,
I should have stayed there.
That's cool.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I don't know. Did one tire and got dirty.
Hmm.
Man, it's been a long day. It's wind. At least the storm stopped, but I still got a long ways to go tonight.
Yeah. I will talk to you later,
All right,
Lindsay.
DJ. Congratulations.
Thank you.
See you, DJ.
See you, Lindsay Jiggle.
Yeah, DJ's got, I think it's cerebral palsy, and he does a lot of stuff for people that's got it. He's doing videos showing people how to cope with it, but he's very smart on computers. Yeah, he's really smart on computers and doing all this stuff. It's hard to hear him sometimes, but after you listen to him a little bit and listen to him or have him slow down, you can understand him easier. But when I first started listening to him, I couldn't understand him, but now I can because I've listened to him so long. But man, if you ask him a question on the computer, and he can go right in and do it.
Hmm.
I can't really turn my phone on and off.
Yeah, when mine messes up, I just tell Paul to fix it. Rick said the storms will be moving in here tonight and tomorrow.
Yeah, at least I should be south of you. Rick's in Indiana. There ain't no clouds in the sky at all here, but it's windy. Like something could blow up tonight.
It's still dark and windy here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Man, down there where Kim lives in Kansas City, I started Oak Grove this morning, and I heard them put in gear. I mean, it was pitch black. About 3 o'clock this morning, I woke up. It was hailing and it was beating the heck out of the truck. I thought, oh no, this new trailer's going to get hail damage all over it.
It started hailing. I don't know. It only hailed for about 5 minutes last night, about 10:30 at our house.
I was watching the Storm Chaser channel, and it's over in Kansas, over Storm City, and it was coming up towards St. Joe, so it was a pretty wide storm.
Yeah, one of them storm chasing deals I got on Facebook, and they posted somebody out in Kansas had 1.5 inches hail.
Oh shoot! There's a short.
So Rick said 4-inch diameter hail yesterday in Kansas.
Oh damn! There's a short video of a guy. Look up hailstorm on a kayak. There's a guy on a damn kayak out in the middle of a lake.
Yeah.
And it was about the size of a golf ball. He's in the middle of the lake trying to get to shore. That hail was coming in. He kept bleeping out because he's a cussing and hollering. That big old hail was coming down him. He's no cover out there in the middle of the lake.
Hey, give me a minute. My battery guy just showed up.
All right. Just leave it playing. Yeah, that kayak guy, that was a pretty cool video. He's out right in the middle of a big lake, and you see him trying to paddle really fast to get to shore, to get under some cover. And some of them look like golf ball size hail. That would hurt, getting hit. I've had them hit my truck before and put dents and cracked windshield, so I know what it Probably be like out there in the middle of that water, no cover at all. You want a race car, a kayak? You got an electric can or cooker. That's all you're getting, girl. I don't want a kayak. Can you see a fat man dumping over in the water? That's what I vision if I got on a kayak. Or I'd be stuck on it and turned upside down and couldn't get back over. I used to watch Modog fishing with Modog all the time. He's a pretty good sized boy, and he goes out there and makes it look so easy. And then chilling for Indiana Carl, he has one. If you send your sticker to him, he puts it on his kayak. He's crazy. He wants to get on the river and follow the river system all the way to Florida on a kayak. All right. But you're looking for a decent kayak about 10 times that amount, what I've been told, or 20 times that amount. So you'll be my age before you use enough holidays. You had to call a tow truck, huh, D? Now we was talking about Teresa and Aaron. Here's another good thing. They go fishing a lot, and Aaron has a kayak, and instead of throwing his live bait out in the water, he will use his kayak and go out and drop his live bait in the water and catches a big catfish. That's one neat deal with the kayak. He instead of casting your rod out and the bait falling off, he uses his kayak and just you know goes out on it and drops his bait in the water. Yeah, so you got to make sure to depends on what you got to do some research because I didn't know anything about kayaks. I thought they was all the same. If you're going to get one just to ride, like watch all around Sarah's videos. I talked to her because her boat broke, and I think they got it fixed now. But she loves to fish, and she had just a regular kayak for pleasure, but it had like a single hull, I think they call it, one V. But if you're going to get one to fish off, so it's more stable, you got to get the one that has like 3 holes on it. That way, it's more stable in the water. That's what Carl's is, and Sarah's new one is. Jim and bought her a really fancy one, but it's you can get some of them kayaks with all the different accessories you can put on it. You can put motors on them or whatever. They can get into the $1,000. Oh shoot, we're stopped. Just happened to look up, seen tail lights or brake lights. You know what? There's a truck stop. If I get to the exit instead of going on to the rest area, I'll just pull in there. Paddle boat would be different. I'd like the paddle boat. If it has somebody else doing the paddling. The kayak, man, you just seems like you could tip over easier.
I'm back.
Did some of Shannon's batteries show up?
What's that?
Did some of Shannon's batteries show up?
Our battery guy comes every 2 weeks.
Yeah, what brand are they?
They're called Pro Series. They're made by Hankook.
Oh, no, that ain't what they make. They got the Ever Starts.
Yeah, that's Walmart brand.
Yeah.
They're called Never Starts.
Yep. Welcome back, Big Matt.
You were talking about kayaks. We rent kayaks too during the summer.
Oh, you do? Damn. I thought
Yep.
that was just a shop where you worked on cars.
No, hell no. We do wheels, tires. I do some mechanical work, like wheel bearings and stuff like that. I don't do no motor swaps or anything like that. But his wife has got a design shop above the office, and she makes T-shirts and tumblers and stickers and all sorts of stuff.
Oh.
And then, of course, we got the bait shop, and then that's during the summer. And then he rents kayaks out during the summer.
I might come over. She does like the stickers we use, like I'm using on like your sticker for your race car.
Yeah.
Does she make them? I might come over
Yeah.
too. I ordered some from another place, but they fade if I put them on my truck. But I want to have some made like it so I can put on the truck.
Oh,
Whatever
yeah.
they're using, they're doing something wrong. They just start doing it, and the paper looks fine, but the picture disappears.
Oh, yeah.
And they put a UV ray on it and everything to protect it. But I got some that's on the truck over a year old, and then I got the vinyl, my lettering, and it's fine. But these stickers didn't even last a month.
Huh. Is it the sticker with the truck on it? Is that the one you want?
Yeah. Well, the truck one, and I got a new one, like my Avatar. Well,
Yeah.
it's got the truck on it. Yeah, I got one. I got one that's got the Missouri emblem. Then I got the truck, but I want one made with the truck on it. But I wanted a little bit bigger than one I got. I had 3-inch, but I want 4-inch. Get me a price on that. And I want to redo
Yeah.
Shannon's too. Well, all you gotta
You're
do
gonna have
is
to give
go
me a
to.
second. You have to give me a second again.
Well, when you come up to see me, you can rent a kayak or buy one from me. Oh, the right lane's closed. I'm gonna pull in the truck stop, take a break. I don't know how long it's gonna be in this traffic, and my clock is about out. Yeah, he makes us think he's busy. Not jump in front of everybody. I'm going off the truck stop, guys. Everybody get ready to say all your goodbyes. I'm going to pull in here and take my 30-minute break. I'm not going to leave it playing while I'm taking my break. I don't know if I'll go live to go on down through here or not. Oh, we got to try to get at least another 150 miles in today, though. I like to get my radio fixed. I ain't going to be live. My damn antenna come unhooked or something for my Sirius radio. So I ain't got no background noise today. I don't really listen to it much, but I like the noise. Get things set around here. Get my sweet potato in the microwave. Maybe Rusta really had a customer this time. Must be nice to be at work, play on YouTube. I guess I do that. You guys are ever up by us? Paula that's in here. She does nails, does a really nice job on nails. She's never done mine, but I've seen some of her work. It's really pretty. Hey, my radio came on. I parked and it come on. It ain't worked all day long, and I park here, and the dang thing comes on. I'll probably get a copyright, but I'm trying to dig through, find my sweet potato. I put them in a bag back here somewhere. There it is. Five minutes. All right. Taters in the oven. Set the logbook to take the break. Good thing I just pulled in. It gave me an alert. Got here just in time. All right, guys. He must have got really busy, so I'm not going to hold up here. Most everybody's dropping off. So thanks you guys all for coming in. I appreciate it. And I'll see you on the next one. Being broadcast. There it goes.